It's going down. Full-time builder mode. Let's get it. Hope everybody's doing well. God bless. Happy Sunday. Peace, love, and joy to you. That time of year. Got my favorite thing, which is basketball. Dropping a new game, but before we do, they put out an app, which we're going to dive into. This is going to be another mastering the builder breakdown. This is a long stream form, so if you watch this later, I appreciate you. But the goal here is pretty much get the community ready. All right. You're welcome to be a part of that. Share some thoughts, opinions. Just hang out with me. Whatever you feeling. Whatever you feeling. We are locked in. We got what? 3 more days, 2 more days, and then we good. He said, your year 27 is, brother. Hey, man. However, I'm not going to make fun of you, but you're making me sound crazy. His brother. It's your year, brother. Is that what you meant to say? I appreciate it. Cover. Oh, man. In the chat. Showing support. I love that. Start off the stream with a nice encouragement and compliment. And yeah. We're locked in, man. It's a beautiful time. I love it. It's raining out. I actually was out there in the rain. Went on a little walk. Took care of some errands. Finally got home. And I said, man, we need to do this. Let's do this. So here I am about to go into the builder and show y'all what it do, what it be, what it is. You feel me? So join me. Share your builds in my Discord if you want to get involved. Create one on the app, send it on the Discord on the Discord, and you're good. I'm gonna put no commercials on my YouTube channel, NBA Coach M YouTube. All right. So if you want to watch with no commercials, that's the place to be. If you want to watch with commercials, TikTok or Twitch, I don't know what they do. I'm not putting commercials myself. If they put them, then that's y'all problem. But you can come over to NBA Coach M for this and watch without commercials, watch without anything. Just hang out. Why is this thing doing dual streams but not vertical? Come on, man. All right. Well, it is what it is, guys. We got 2 dual streams, which is weird, but guess they'll compete against each other. I need to fix that. I was trying to do one vertical, one horizontal, but it's not working. That is odd. Oh, you live and you learn. But yo, I made some crazy builds, and we got a new account here that I'm gonna do more builds on, and it's gonna be wild. Got some ideas, I got some thoughts, I got some feelings, I got a little bit of everything today. I've been waiting for this. Finally happened. But yeah. Outside of that, yeah, we're gonna have some fun for 2K27. Hopefully. You guys gotta go and get me 100K VC. One of you guys. I nominate all of you. Send it over so that I can make crazy builds at the start of the year. I would love to start the year with 4 builds right off rip. I'll make one, max it out, make another one right away, and test everything. So small guard build, all guard build, a small center build, and a big center build. And that lets me know what to expect from the game for the rest of the year. Those are my tests, and that just lets me really lock in, you know what I mean? So it would be nice. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen, but and right now I'm just making sure my thumbnails are good, making sure everything is set before we take off for the day. Do what to do. What is going on with my chat? It's not popping up the text. It's weird. Wait a minute. It's saying I'm not signed in? Twitch is saying I'm not signed in. What is going on with Twitch? They signed me out. When did that happen? 1 second, y'all. Now I'm getting sent a code to my phone. I don't have my phone right now. Over here. All right, guys. 1 second. Before we start making these builds, I gotta check my messages. Post this up, and then we popping. We popping. Remember me. Remember me. I guess it forgets you after 30 days or something. There we go. Now we're good. Shout out to my chat. You from the UK? Okay, yeah, I got some friends from out there, man. Oh wait, I got some codes that I need to claim. Yeah, I got some good friends from out there. The thing is like gaming is weird. You meet a bunch of great people, but then you don't meet some of them. Like, you can meet them in person at events. Then there's people from across the world you'll never meet, but they're really nice humans. And you're like, oh, this is a great man. Appreciate you. You know what I mean? And there's some guys from the UK that have been solid, good humans, you know? Yep. But yeah, feel free to send me your builds if you want to try something. I'll test it myself. It has to be decent. I like changing people's builds to show them what's possible. It's not that I'm trying to correct you. I don't think I'm better. I don't know better. You know what I mean? We working together. We learning the game together. There's no one person that knows this game just yet, right? It hasn't even released, so nobody knows it. Secondly, what I'm able to do in the game, nobody knows. What another guy that's an elite player can do, nobody knows. So all of these moving parts, millions of players will discover new things and unlock everything. Get what I mean? So just understand, it takes some time. It takes a little bit of time to truly know the game, but you can still have fun and understand a lot from this builder. So that's what we're doing today. I'm gonna share a lot of info. Matter of fact, let me move my keyboard and lock in. Can I put this right here? And lock in for the rest of the day. Is my TikTok working? Hold on, let me just check my TikTok, and then after that, I promise I'm not looking at no more posts. We're going to TikTok. Speaking of TikTok, let me put this over here. Oh my goodness. I don't use TikTok, so this is new to me. But there is people watching. Thank you. Oh, it's not vertical. Yo, Cash Out, what's up? Is this the gameplay? Yeah, these are some gameplay clips of the game, the official game, yes. Coming out this week, there's a lot of gameplay. If you go to YouTube, don't have to go to my channel. Just go anywhere on any platform, find the gameplay, and then go from there. But yeah, man, I appreciate you coming out on TikTok, man. I'm not familiar with TikTok enough. I'm not like a full-time TikToker. TikTok. But yeah, I do appreciate you coming by. Let me do one more thing before we continue, guys. I was gonna try to put, I don't know if you can pin comments on TikTok, because that would be nice. I want y'all to join my Discord. Might throw it into the TikTok, like, hey, come on over here, man. What y'all doing? Shout out to the beautiful ladies that pop up and say hi. To the ones that don't too, man. It's all good. It's all love. No, I can't pin anything. It looks like I cannot pin anything. Anyways, it is what it is. All right, so we're gonna make a post player. Year, what's going on, She Gaming? Thank you for coming by. By the way, if you're like an old friend, I'm so sorry if I don't remember you. I don't really remember names on my streams too often. I seen you yesterday or the other day, and I was like, is she one of those NBA Live friends of mine? I had a lot of female friends from NBA Live days years ago. We all used to play together every day, every week. It was just a cool vibes, great women, you know, much appreciated. I got 3 sisters. I love women to death. Women are the greatest thing that happened to the world. But these girls were really great gamers. And yeah, I haven't talked to them in forever. Just stay in my lane sometimes, you know? I got to do better with that. I'm gonna call this post. Wait, what the heck? What is going on? Why is it not letting me type? Whatever. Come on, man. Oh, keyboard. My bad. Bro. What you mean create? Forget it. Put my bit on Discord. All right, let's get into it. Hover. Okay, over. All right, so that's the name. Looks like a really creative name. We're doing a post scorer. I'm gonna make it a small forward. It's gonna be like Carmelo, Jordan, Kobe, but a blend of 2K. Because here's the thing, I can never make one player. I know the builder's so good, I can blend in 5 players in one. By the time I do that, we are good. It's like, oh, why am I gonna make one player and limit him? If dude's good offensively, but he's not good defensively, I don't want that. I'm gonna make a great overall type of build. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, you'll see. We'll get there. Hold on. 4. I think that's good. Now wait, I gotta figure this out. I'm doing my first post scorer. After this, I'm looking at Hover. Remind me in a minute. Look at your build, and then we can check out everybody's builds. Just take us through the QR code, because it lets me save it. The QR code's amazing. All you have to do is save it, and you're good. An amazing, this is the best app in the world, Trey. Send the QR code, not a picture of the screenshot, bro. Stop slacking on me. Stop slacking. Gotta train y'all, man. With the QR code, I could literally just look at it and we're done. And I got your build on the screen. That's how amazing this app is. All right, so we're doing a post score 6'9". I don't know the weight because I'm still trying to figure out post control and like how much strength do I want. I want them to be slow as rocks. Do I need them to be fast? You know, like stuff like that. I'm gonna put 99 for now just to test it. This is just like a crash dummy build. anytime. So post control, let's go to 99 and see what we get. At 99, post prodigy, this is the one I like a lot. We got spin. This is a new one, which the old one, but it's a new one. Your spins and drives while you're in the post, you're able to not get strapped and be able to be more effective. Then you have the post hook. I never use that. Ghost stepper. We want it maxed out. It is a 94 is all you need, right? So we're gonna definitely go to 94 at minimum. And then I need a 99 for. We might just go 99, guys. We're just gonna try it. We're gonna make a 99 one. And then also another big deal for me is close shot. We want to talk about it real quick. And by the way, if I'm not showcasing this on the other stream, because I got a lot of streams popping up, let's put this down. I'm gonna lower this so you can kind of see some of the build. There you go. All right, so here's the deal. Close shot. How much do we need? I don't know. We're gonna just put layups up. The reason for this is, this is the build I was thinking in my head originally when I saw that through. I'm like, I gotta make a post scorer, bro. This thing is toxic. That's honestly how I felt, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. So we got to think about it. Right now, wait a minute, I don't got high layups. That's as high as it goes. That's not good enough. I got floater, physical finisher. All right, hold on. Let's just put our strength maxed out too. Again, this is a crash dummy test. Don't take it serious. Everybody be like, oh, that build's weak. Like, yo, calm down, brother. We're literally just looking. We're not even playing yet. Okay. I need mid-range maxed. 92 is the max I can get. This ain't bad, but post fade phenom. This is my #1 badge. Anyways, you only get a 90. You get it at 90. Oh, this is perfect. You get it at 91. That's a lot. Man, post control is gonna be crazy. Wait, what? I need a 93, man. Ain't no way. Oh man. Come on, bro. Wait a minute. You might need to go 93 mid-range. So this is the build, more or less. I want high layups, high post control, high post shot, high strength, and high midi. And then the rest, it doesn't matter. I can do whatever I want. It's gonna cost me like 90 plus rating. That is very bad. Somebody in the chat said Ghost Stepper is the badge that helps with the step through, I think. Yes. So, well, okay, sorry, I didn't talk to you. You can get Ghost Stepper on layups, and let me just click on it. Where is it? That's not it. What is going on right here? So you can get it with layups. I'm sorry, you can get it with close shot or post control, right? But you can do layups after. So just think about it. I'm getting to the paint. You clog me up. I step to the left and do a layup. So you want to have high layups if you're gonna do that. And if you're gonna play the other way, which is what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play the Jordan, Kobe, Carmelo, post up from the mid range, turn around, jumper in your face, and if you guarded me good, I'm doing a step through to hit another shot. So unguardable, basically. The moment I get the ball and I'm in mid range, I'm cooking. Matter of fact, let me put my 3 up, even though, you know, I'm wilding right now. You don't need a high 3. You're not really taking threes. I can put it at an 83 and just leave it there, because this build is impossible to make right now. The way I have it, I have to reduce something. You get what I'm saying? So I would reduce close shot because I'm doing the Kobe version of this build. But if I want to stay in the paint, I would go with close shot more. You get it? So there's 2 type of post ups. There's that mid-range post up. You can be pretty far out, or you could be that close shot layups type of post score. Now the question is, how low can I go without sacrificing the build? And I am stuck at 90. So this is insane already. A lot. We're gonna just keep it there. I just want to check something on the layups. Now the layups, I don't need it this high, but I need to check the animations. So I can go spend an hour looking through every animation and thinking about which one I like, but they might have changed them. So until the game releases, we don't know if it's still the same, you know, up and under finger roll. So you can't trust this app until you see the animation yourself, because it might not be a good animation. And they did change a lot of stuff. So guessing isn't good. I mean, you can still make the builds and just deal with it. But for me, I'm waiting until the game comes out. I'll put this into the builder, test the animations with against AI and in the lab, just trying to see if it works. And I'm like, okay, these are good. I only need an 87. Oh wait, no, I lied. I need a 90. I lost a lot of badges there. If I drop it down, look, I lost mixed master, which I definitely am not gonna do that. And physical, we're not doing that. We putting this up. Dang it. But now I just wasted my whole build. I have a 94, which is the minimum to get Ghost Stepper, right? There's nothing else that I can get. Wait, I lied. Powerhouse. If I really wanted to do drop steps, I'm not doing drop steps, but if I wanted to, I can do it like that. Oh, wait. Let me see. Actually, you know what? Nah. No, we taking that down. So right there. All right. It's good to play with this to get a feel for it. Yes, understanding the attributes, understanding the badges, getting the full flow. I'm not discrediting this app. I love this app. This is a dream come true. But what I am saying is being careful not to just think that this, you know, oh, layups is good at a 90. Maybe if at 91, I get the best, you know, Kyrie Irving layups. But now I just missed out on Kyrie by 1 point, and I made the build. I spent all my VC, and I'm sitting here with a build that missed out on the best layups, and my cap breaker can't do it. Or maybe I could use a cap breaker, but I wasted it because I could have put that on something else. You understand? So the logic has to be there, and you got to take your time and do it right. Take your time, do it right. And actually, you know what? This three-pointer ain't no good. I'm sorry. This three-pointer ain't no good. I need the one more badge. What is it? 93 right here for smooth operator. I want to get this to legend. So what I'm gonna do is make my arms smaller. Unfortunately, that means defensively I'm probably gonna be trash compared to what the build I wanted to make was gonna be. A 77 interior and an 84. This is the build I wanted to make. I'll just put it up right now so you can kind of see why I did it. Oh, wait. I thought I'd get the I'm bugging. Hold on, let me see my vertical. Is it my vertical up? It is. I don't need my vertical that high. That's kind of weird. I'm putting this up just for the moment. But yeah, so this is what I really originally was going to do. But now we're gonna have to lower it a little bit. We'll figure it out. But the main thing here, if I'm gonna make the build, I gotta go back and shrink the arms and then lose some of the defense that I was gonna have. I can't get an 84. 84 would have gave me, you know, high flyer denier on silver and paint patroller, right? So now when I drop it, you're gonna see I'm gonna start losing my badges. So boom, I don't got paint patroller now. It's probably gonna go down to like 70 something. let's see. Let's check. So, unfortunately, we got to go down one more. This is me being toxic. I'm basically trying to be as toxic as hell. So this build is for fun. It's to go crazy on people and make people hate me and just send me messages like, yo man, you trash, bro. Why you gotta use that build? This 2K is broken, or whatever they're gonna send me. You know how it is. So we're gonna go with the 78 block instead. I'm not mad at that. You know what I mean? Like we gonna deal with it. Okay. I'm not gonna put 99 strength, but I'm just trying to show y'all the ideas. And hold on, let me actually lock that in for the second. So the idea is get this 93. All right, so see what happens when I go to 93. What the heck? Oh, 93, I get MIDI, the smooth operator at Chef's Kiss. All right, I don't know what I get for 94. Nothing. All right, well, 93 is where we're going. This is called toxicity. All right, if you want to grow up and be toxic, be like me right now. You can check and see if you have enough points to get that badge that you're looking for. No. See, what you got to understand is you can't get legend badges in the builder. The reason I say that is because I want the legend badge for smooth operator. So I have to have a gold no matter what, because I can only max +1 and 2 it 2 times. So Hall of Fame and then legend. So if I didn't put a 93, I wasn't able to get this no matter what amount of badge points or anything I do. It's absolutely necessary. Nick Wright, what's up? Is it Nick Wright? Is that how you say your name? All right, so there goes that. This is the build. It's toxic, but it's literally wasted because too much into that part of the game. Oh man. And then now let's just talk about it. I don't need this 99 strength. Here's the problem. I can't see. This is one thing that's bad with the builder. Feedback to the devs. I can't see the other badges that are affected on this. You know what I'm saying? Like you'll see right now, like I want to see my shooting badges while I drop the strength. That makes sense? So you can see right here, I just did it so that I could see it. So now I'm going to continue to drop it and see if I lose my post control. When do I lose it? So far, I'm not losing it. Amazing. Is this real? Ain't no way. Okay, this got to be a glitch. Oh my God, you don't need any strength for any of these? Hold up. Oh man, where? Oh wait, wrong one. What am I talking about? That's why. I lost some right here. Okay. Let's start over. Layups only. Wow. So yeah, I'm not gonna lose anything basically. Wow. Strength isn't tied outside of post powerhouse. All right. So we're gonna get an 86 easy, and then we'll see what we can get after that. $95, bro. That's too much. All right, we're going with 86. You know what I'm saying? Unless I can get something else in here. 86. Yeah, we're going with 86. So lock that in. I don't need this much vertical. That was exaggerating. I don't think that affects anything. We're gonna put it at 80 just for now. So we're slowing down, guys. We're gonna catch back up. Don't worry. I'm working on it. And then I do want this dunk, contact dunk. I don't need it. I don't need any dunk, to be honest with y'all. I got that done. I'll work on that last. Do want to get some defense in here. What's the lowest that I should do? Interesting. No, we're not going that high. I'm gonna go with like a 80, even though that's crazy, but you'll see what I'm doing in a minute. I need my physicals. Oh my goodness, this is gonna cost me. Screw it. We're going all the way maxed. We're going all the way maxed, guys. Damn, he's gonna be slow. The agility is really bad, but I wanted the strength. I don't need that much strength. Lower that bad boy. Who's too fat. This affects other things in the builder. This is the one thing that's a little tricky. I can lose out on some stuff. I'm gonna go fully low. Wait. Let's just put it all the way low for a second. I just want to see. No. That's too low. I have to get an 86 at least, but I want to go a little bit higher. We'll go with it. We'll go with an 87. All right, this is changing my build a little bit, but put the strength back up to get the right badges, all that good stuff. Boom, we'll put one extra just for good luck. Agility, much better. Speed, much better. I don't want to worry about being a bad defender. You need speed and agility for defense, basically, and then you're good. And then we go from there. How to use the app on PC? At the moment, I can't tell you. I'm going to say, but I can't, right? I'm getting confirmation if I'm allowed to say. Somebody promised me, it's kind of toxic that I even listen to them, but told me not to say. Could I just get my contact dunks now? Bro, this is crazy, bro. This might be my first build. Are you serious? This build is crazy already. I just need dribbles and pass. Oh, man. I'm not going to be able to get good passing. I either sacrifice the dribbles. All right, let's lower the dribbles completely. Put up the pass. 77. That's not bad. That is not bad. And then defensively, it's trash. Damn, bro. So I got to make some sacrifices. We don't need it this high. He said it's not that deep. It might be, man. It might be. I got you, though. Don't worry. Stick around. I'm going to hold you hostage here. And maybe this is on my phone. You didn't see me streaming this yesterday? What makes you think it's PC? All right, let's lower everything. I just want to see what I can get out of the builder. At this point, I got everything I want. So here's the way I make a build. I'll get everything I want. The extra build I put into where I need it. And then I want to recreate it for cap breakers and try to manipulate the cap breakers. And that'll be the science part of this once I actually lock in. Still trying to figure this out, by the way. So, all right, so we got the pass up. I don't need dribbles. I'm going to be a post scorer. I'm basically ISOing and boom, boom, hit him with a little something. You know what I'm saying? But let me see how much defense I can get out of this. That's trash. I'm a terrible defender. I need this to be higher. Hopefully they give me some. Let's just see what the actual builder is gonna do for me. You know what I mean? Let's lower it. Actually, no, let's leave it right there. I feel like that's decent. If I got cap breakers, it's strictly for these weaknesses. My dribbling, my defense, and maybe some free throw. All right, here we go. So we're not worried about anything other than the cap breakers right now. See, I would tweak all this and redo it over and over and check where I can get attributes in, so I won't have to waste all this. For example, post control at 94, I just put it down to 89 and put 5 cap breakers in there. Make my life easier. You know what I'm saying? Shooting wise, we're good. I think we're solid on shooting. Playmaking, for example, I don't like it. I don't like it. You're not getting enough cap breakers on there to buff this up. So I would have to use all the points from there into playmaking. Then my defense is really bad. Really bad. If I can get my perimeter up, I'll be fine. I don't care about the steal. As long as I can get the perimeter up. That's what I'm gonna have to do. So perimeter and dribbling have to get boosted. So basically, I'm gonna go back, destroy this build. Unfortunately, and the way I'm gonna do that is post control. So since this is a 94, here's a trick. You drop it down, it takes up a lot of attributes the further higher you go. So dropping it down, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times to get a cap breaker in there, that automatically gives me way more attributes than just lowering something that's already low. It's like, why are you lowering something that's that low? Like, why don't you lower something that's too high and then fix the game later? For example, I can do it like this too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I want this. I want those to start the game, just to go out there and spark like a madman. But you know, I'm trying to make the build versatile. And so now I got a 80, 82. Oh no, wait. 82. That's way better. Silver challenger on a 6'9". It's way better. Okay, so I got some more attributes out of the builder, and then I'm just gonna try to boost up my perimeter. Right, 84. Now look at this. I got immovable enforcer on gold. Feel like we're doing all right. I'm gonna lock this at 70 because I do want to have some type of pass if I am playing with teammates. I want to be toxic. No free throws. This means I can't play 5-on-5 competitively for now until I put some free throws on it. We're gonna keep it low. All right, so there's nothing else I can sacrifice on this just yet. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can't go higher. I would have to use cap breakers to get it higher. But this is not bad. I got a movable force on gold. I got high flyer denier. I got paint control. In the paint, I'm gonna be good. Challenging shots, I'll be okay. Ankle breakers only on bronze. That might be scary. You're not a lockdown in any way. You're just like there. You're barely there. But yeah, so that is it for the moment. And then I want to put up some dribbling, right? Since I couldn't get a lot of cap breakers, wherever the cap breakers show, this is how I do it, the math. Wherever the cap breaker shows, it's only giving me 1. It's like, no. I need to upgrade that and lower the thing that says it gives me 5 cap in one spot, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense the way I'm saying it and I'm explaining it carefully. But that's the key on how to abuse the cap breakers, because now I just did that, right? And check this out. Hopefully I did some type of trickery. If not, it is what it is. So for example, post control, I still need to use 4 cap breakers, only 4, compared to earlier I had to use 5 down low for perimeter, and I was only going to get to 60 perimeter. So instead, now look, I went from like 60 perimeter, my potential, to my potential is now 87. Plus I got a 84 already just from doing that. So I manipulated enough to get some decent defense on there. Now I still can't dribble the way I would want to, like if I want to ISO, it's going to be all post game, but I don't like that. So I still got to manipulate this builder, but now I got to do calculations. Okay. My calculations for close shot, for example, I need 4 cap breakers for this. Get it to 90. No, wait, I'm lying. 5 cap breakers. I lied. 5 cap breakers to get it to 94. And then another 5 for shooting. And look, I don't get anything good. That is not good. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is not good because I gotta use another 5. So that's 10 cap breakers. But it is good because then I save myself for perimeter. You know what I mean? But now I'm gonna do even more trickery. I'm gonna take off the perimeter as well. I'm a madman like that. And what I want to see is if I put it all on dribble and I'm like, you know what, screw this perimeter. Actually, hold on, before we do that, let's see what it drops at what rate. So I lost Immovable Enforcer. I lost Pick Dodger. Now I lost Challenger. Nope, we can't go any lower than 82. Sorry. If I want to cap break it to 87, I can. But I'm going to keep Challenger on silver. You got to be able to contest. I'm 6'9". I'm not going to be down there with 0 contestability. Yo, boom. So I'm going to lock it in. I can't sacrifice that. But I can sacrifice some of this interior. Just enough. Let's see how far I can go before I lose badge. Wait, what? Wait, where do I lose Paint Patroller? Is it 65? Oh, I can't even lose it if I want to. All right, let's just make believe we're gonna go right there. This ain't the best. This is like a bad defender. Trust me, you want a higher than 60 interior this year. You're gonna get dropped off if you don't. All right, so let's just make believe I put it there. I still have decent defensive badges in my opinion. Silver, immovable, and challenger, plus high flyer deny. So you're gonna be able to, and you're 6'9". Height does play a role on your contest. What I want to do now is use all those points in here to try to get somewhat of a decent dribble on this build. Got more? No, that's it. That's trash because that didn't do nothing. I'd rather put it on defense. I'd rather have no dribbles. This is a post score, so it doesn't matter. Let's look at it. I think that's trash. I'm sorry. Yeah, see, it's good. It's actually not bad because I did fix this, right? And then defensively, I can still get it to a 72. Gotta check. A 65 is all you really would probably want. But yeah, then let's just do the numbers. So I need 5, 10 cap breakers. I want to put some in speed with ball, but 68 at minimum. So wait. 60. Damn. I could only get 67. Damn. Well, we might go with a 6'8". That's perfect because that's Carmelo. Anyways, we might go with a 6'8", guys. With a 6'8", I'm gonna get a 68 speed with ball for sure. And I can still get all this. So this is how I do my builds. It takes me forever. Yo, Fear God, what's up, brother? How we doing, man? All right, so this is cooked. This is good. And I'm like almost there, you know what I mean? Look, it's called a mid paint bully. Kawhi Leonard, Brandon Ingram, Cooper Flag. I love it. I love the name. As a matter of fact, we're just gonna keep it for now. Since I got so many builds to make today, we just gonna keep it. And now I'm gonna retweak this one and do a 6'8". It's the same exact build. I still want everything I had, but better. Know what I mean? Man, I can get a 95 80. Kind of crazy. All right, we're gonna go with the 90. Being toxic, folks. I'm being toxic. Let's go. I'm making the most toxic build. This is why I'm laughing. I make this every year. Not every year. Sometimes I won't make it, but when I make it, I have the most fun. Y'all want to see highlights of a build like this? I got crazy highlights. You're gonna be like, dog, what? It's that crazy in there. Oh no, wait. All right, we gotta lock these back in because not what is it? What is it I needed? A 93 for 3-pointer? Oh, where is it? Yeah, 93. Oh, so I gotta get some hold on, brother. All right, so everything got mixed up. This is the one bad part of having to redo it. And I'm confused again. 94. All right, let's take off some of this dribbling. Put this back up. I'm just gonna lock some of the attributes that I know I want to keep. I don't even need this vertical, but I want the contact dunks. I want to jump high. You know what? We're gonna go to 87. No. I want that pogo stick for defense. Agility, we're gonna keep it here for now. I'm gonna come back to agility later. And then defensively, everything is kind of good. We need to get back to these stats. All right, so 93 to get the midi that I want. Okay. And then I need 94 for this one. Hey, what was I doing? I couldn't max +2 that. Keep it right there. 94. Okay. Contact dunks. Skip around, delete some of this. What did I want for layups? I don't even remember. Remember, when I tell y'all, until I see the animations, the new animations, like, okay, yeah, it was 90. Perfect. Can I get all the badges? Oh, there you go. Now I can lower everything else, whatever I don't want. Take some of that out. I'm gonna just take out this dribbling and speed with ball for now. This changes a lot, and you'll see why in a second. Once I get going, I'm just kind of clearing up some points for the moment. I'm just gonna drop this down. Who cares? For now. Personally, I like a rebound on every build. It's just good to have when you play 2s or 3s and you want to help your teammates, help your center. All right. So I have everything I want, more or less. I'm going to work on steals after. I have a little bit of points that I can put somewhere, and I got to think about an impact that I could have. I was talking about the speed, and look at how much more I got. I can get a 79, dude. All I need for speed is like a 75. I'm good. Should I go with free throws? Let's go. Let's just look at the cap records. Let's see if we got something different this time. I'm gonna check out somebody's build next, right after this, but just the concept of what's possible. 5 cap records here, and then we're good. Another 5 over here. That's 10, and then we're good. The only thing I don't like is I can't get it 68 on speed. That means I gotta sacrifice something. And I haven't, like, I'm not sure what I want to sacrifice yet. So I want to put up my speed with ball. So check this out. So I'm not sacrificing anything over here. Sure. The post score. You want to have it high. Layups, everything is good. I'm not touching those. I could sacrifice pass because this is not a passing build. This is not a point guard. Literally, give me the ball, I'm scoring. Get out my way, let me be. 65 is the threshold because if you drop it, you lose visionary and break starter. Even though this build doesn't got rebound, it's still good to have, occasionally. Right. And then now, if I can boost this up enough to get it to a 68 at minimum. I would prefer 75 for a lightning launch. See right now, that's the goal. 7 points to cap break it. I think I'm gonna make it to 70 something. We'll see. And then no steals is trash. I don't like that, but it's a good build for blocking. Just stay in front of your man. At 6'9", you'll be doing well. Yeah, I think that's it. Wait, what is blocking this from lowering? Oh, strength is. Yeah, but I don't even need it this high. Strength, that's fine. I'm not gonna sacrifice my strength for this build anyways. Look, I can get a little higher. Take it. All right, so here we go. This might be the one. It's even better because the 6'8" Carmelo. That's one of my favorite players of all time to watch. Post up. The king. Look, I'm missing 1 point. Oh my goodness, I knew it. All right, here we go. See, this is what you gotta do, man. You gotta do a lot of homework. I'm gonna go ahead and roll all the way down. For the person that was asking, are you still there? You want to know how to use the game on PC? Let me know if you're still there. I'm so sorry I didn't tell you ahead of time. I was just trying to see if you were here to watch me or you just want to check the app. All right, so this is it right here. I'm just gonna lower my speed. It's a terrible idea, but watch what happens. 1 point is all I need. All right, I just boosted up speed so I can get it to a 68 to have lightning launch at least a little. That person left. You see, that's why I didn't tell him. He ain't loyal, man. He ain't here for me. He don't care for me. All right, this is good. Wait, can I drop this? No. We might have to manipulate these cap breakers later. I would have to really continue to tweak all the attributes and see what cap breakers give me. Takes forever. It's a lot of work. But that's when I'm gonna officially make the build. Wait, I can't upgrade that? That's weird. For everybody wondering how to do this, you can emulate it on your phone. You can emulate your phone into Windows software. Wait, I thought I had the... Why is it blinking, but I can't click on anything? It's being weird. Oh, I can click on this. What just happened? Now this thing got me confused. Okay, I gotta put it on rebounds, unfortunately. Okay, so here we go. Everything good. 10 cap breakers to get all that, and then another 5 to get a 68. I don't think it's worth it. It's a lot of work. I was trying to get a 68 here. I need a 65 pass. Why did I lower it that low? Hold up. Something's wrong, guys. Something's wrong. Gonna lower some of this. I don't know how this dropped. It's supposed to be 65 for passing because that's, you still got a badge you can get. There we go. 65. Okay, now we're good. And this is more or less what I would do. So with a 65, you get these badges. Really solid. Okay. I think we're kind of good. I want to do better, but this is what we got for now. There's a lot of manipulation I'll be able to do for cap breakers and stuff. But this will be the post scoring build that I'll use for the whole year. I need 10 plus cap breakers, 15 to really kill it. I don't need anything for dribbling and shooting, dribbling and speed with ball because I'm posting up most of the game. But I like to have it because when I play ones, I want to ISO somebody. I could go crazy. Let them know that they can't just expect me to post them up, you know? And I could just show y'all a clip of me playing NBA 2K right now. Me on a post scorer. This was when I first made it. I just went out there and started cooking up. So this is 6'9", I think. Something like that. 6'9", 6'8". I can go into 2K26 and show you. This is 2K26 footage. But basically, it's a post score. Very low passing, very low dribbling, not too crazy. You can see I got a nasty blocks, nasty post up game. You can't see it right here because I got the camera in the way. Let me turn that off. But just check out some post scoring that I do. I goof off with people. If you watch this, you'll see like I'll just shoot in someone's face. I'm doing like fake post ups, making them jump. See that right there? And this is without step through. Next year, we're going to be disrespectful. So you can see the build works. Imagine when I get it in the new game with the new powerful step throughs on Legend. This was a casual version of the build. This is when I first made it the first day. Just footage, raw footage, highlights. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to remake in a new way. Yeah. And the main idea that I would like is to be able to dribble. So having cap breakers for that, it would take me a while to make this build because I would have to keep manipulating the builder until I understand what post scoring, what best place to take away points. For example, maybe I can take some points out of defense and then I can get those cap breakers in there and then everything else will be buffed. There's a way. Because I got the build mostly for what I want, but my dribbling is the only problem. I would prefer to have high dribbles as well, if I could. You know what I mean? But yeah, looking good. It's looking good right now. But yeah, so that's the build. Nothing too crazy, just a regular scoring build. But that's the idea. And then overall, if I'm looking at it now, kind of going through the motions, I got to think, you know, I could do some manipulation. I could put those other things back and then manipulate maybe mini game go crazy. Yeah, you see the build that was last year. This year is going to be even better. The step through is going to be unguardable. People are going to ask to ban it, to remove it from the game. Okay, better not ban it because it's a fun mechanic. All right, so what can I lower and still get the same results? I tried to lower shooting, that didn't work. I'm just gonna, you know what we're gonna do? Wait, let me put up the shooting real quick. I'm gonna keep this build. It's the same exact build, so it's not that big a deal. I'm gonna make another one. So for this one, I'm just gonna buff up all the shooting. I'm gonna act like all this other stuff don't matter. I'm gonna buff up shooting and dribbling. I'm just gonna kill off defense. If defense want to play with me, we gonna destroy it, basically. So this is what I like to do. It's easier in the builder. On this stupid thing, the app is amazing, but I hate having to scroll and go through the process. But you'll see, I'm gonna lower all my defense and just buff my offense in a second. I want to make sure I get all these proper I got way too much finishing, but anyways, that's a whole nother combo. Doing too much. I'm doing too much. We're gonna keep this and this, and then defensively, we're dropping everything. I'm just gonna lower everything as humanly possible. Wait, this doesn't let me? Oh wow. Okay, well, yeah, that was a bad idea. I forgot my interior is already low. Damn, bro. Very well, you know what? We're gonna go crazy right now. I'm gonna try to get post control. I did this for the last build. If y'all go to my channel right now, you're gonna see I did it at like 62 or something, and I got it up to 95. Something ridiculous, like outrageous. So we're gonna just try that. That gives me a lot of badges, and then I can put my dribbles high enough, which I'm gonna go with 75 to let lightning launcher on silver. And then I'm gonna go with ball handle. I wanted at 86, which I can't do right now. Come on, man. We'll keep that there just because it's tied to strength anyway, so I can't lower it if I didn't want. I'm gonna keep that there. Steals, screw the steals. All right, so we'll see if this manipulated it. I don't think it did. I don't think it was like a drastic amount. But if it did, then we're golden. And I want to get one of these high. Let's see. Oh, wow. Wait, where did this come from? Okay. 50s, no. How high can I go with this? Ooh. Not good enough, but 55. 55. Well, can I do that on my... Do it that way. $55. Not bad. Throw that in here. Just trying to get this 86. If I get 86 on this, it's unguardable. Because it has the capability of doing something crazy, which 86 is the best threshold for tall guards, and it would be crazy for this build. All right, so we're hoping and dreaming. You know, we're throwing a Hail Mary. This is what I do all the time to make builds. It takes forever. I used to get paid for this. Now we doing it for no damn reason. Well, I need to get paid. Y'all need to subscribe, like, comment, do something. Do something. All right, so 86 driving dunk. I'm good. I got my finishing. I mean, my speed with balls are very high. I'm gonna be cooking. If I had a 75, which I can get with 2 cap breakers, this is better. This is better. The only problem is I cannot get my close shot high. No, close shot is cooked. So that was a waste. But look at this. Oh no. Yeah. It's not good, man. All right, so we gotta steal something else like a madman. How about close shot? How low can I go? That's as low as I can go. We're gonna go with an 80. I'm just being toxic right now. This is terrible. Don't do what I'm doing. You're wasting the build's potential. Oh, there it goes. All right, so now I can use cap breakers to get this dribble up if I really was desperate. Because what it is, I like to be an ISO player and still be a post scorer. So that's why, like you saw my highlights just now from last year, I'm still ISOing people, and then I'll go into post scoring whenever I feel like it. Just kind of like playing with people's heads, in other words. But yeah, I would take a long time. I think I'm gonna wait until I got the builder, the official builder. We're gonna test other people's builds because I'm gonna be here all night, guys. See, this is good. Oh, so look, we got close shot all the way to 90. What did I have it before? I don't even remember. We're gonna check right now. Going back to the build. All right, we changed the name too. MIDI power. All right, so we want it at 94. Okay. We need it at 94. I just manipulated it enough. So I'm gonna get 10 badges from it. This is how I do the math. So 10 badges. That means I need to get it at 84, and it's gonna give me what I want. But I have to lose my dribbles, unfortunately. Oh wait, I didn't check. I didn't check the cap breakers on dribbling. Yeah, that's terrible. It's gonna cost me 5. Dang. I want to sacrifice. Oh. I gotta sacrifice, guys. You don't need the high dribble, to be honest. I just like it. We're gonna go with 75. Once we see the badges later on in the year, we'll be fine. I mean, the animations right there. We will be fine. All right, so I got the right dunking, the right thing, the right. Everything is great except my post scoring. Crash. And I don't know how to get these manipulated good enough. Oh no. I forgot I don't have them locked. Every time you back out, it gets unlocked. Problem. Man. Yeah, this build is a lot of work. Not one of those just throw it in there. You gotta really master it. I'm gonna just drop this ball handle. We're gonna go with like a 70. Hold on a second. Let me see something. Not really getting nothing out of that. We'll just go right there. 70. We'll try it. Basically, I'm humble. I'm gonna say you got me. I'm gonna put my post control up again a little bit, much as it lets me. Maybe that'll fix it. If not, we're cooked. We gotta, like I said, keep playing with this forever. Still not enough for the close shot. I need a 94. So this is what happens when you guys start struggling. There we go. If y'all want to just be patient, I'll just keep making this until we finish it, because it is doable. It's just a lot of work right now. Oh, got some points right there. I didn't even know how that got in there. All right, well, come on, baby. This is not gonna work, but it's gonna fix. Oh wait, I still need more. One more point on close shot, and then I'll be good. Manipulating it enough to. I'm doing way too many sacrifices, by the way. Okay, I think that's enough. This isn't the build, but it's getting there. What? Yeah, they're trolling me. So, like I said, I just delete a little bit of attributes. Hey, shout out to Gold MJ. What's up, brother? Mr. Gold. How you doing? We're gonna have to take some out of this bad boy real quick, even though that's the main thing I want on my build. I'll take out 1 point. This is gonna finalize at least having close shot, right? So now close shot 94, perfect. We got that part done, right? Looks like I'm not going to be capable of anything in finishing. I'm not going to be able to manipulate it the way I want. It's a waste. I can get 10 points on post control. Oh, you in the build yourself? Go ahead and try to make this build. I need specific numbers and stats. This is a post control build. As a matter of fact, I'm so sorry. I forgot to. I could just leave that footage, right? Instead of y'all watching 2K footage, y'all could watch my footage. It's not gonna, you're not gonna see all the post ups because sometimes they're on the left side. But this is a post score that I'm gonna be making for. This is for 2K26, but I'm gonna remake it in a crazier way. It's the idea for this setup. But I need this 90, what, 94 or 93? I don't even know the numbers on this one. Yeah, we're down bad. We are down bad. I'm doing too much. I'm gonna be honest. If I was to be real with y'all, like, you don't need all this mid-range, right? So I want this on gold. It's gonna cost me 93. Unnecessary, right? Like, I'm not gonna use it as much. This is for ISO players who are going to do the pick and roll, off the pull up. I don't think this will work with the post game as much. I'm not sure. We haven't tested it to see if it combines with post control, like, you know, post moves. If it does, then I want it at 93, which is what I'm trying to go for. But if I want to be humble and I'm like, you know what, let me drop this down, I don't need all that. Let me keep it on silver and just stay right there, like it is what it is. I'm humbled. Got a couple extra points. Throw that into post shot, you know, and just kind of work, man, one step at a time. Wait, okay, working on it. We're gonna get there. But yeah, if there's a build you make and you like it, send it over to me on Twitter or Discord, wherever you can find me on social media. I don't mind checking it out and trying to make a better version, or giving you tips and tricks and thoughts. You know, it's always good to feedback. I got 1 point. So this vertical, I'm honestly, I didn't want to sacrifice it, but we gonna do it. For contact dunks, I need that 78. Right? So we're gonna keep that. And then now I got a couple extra points that I can throw into close control, try to buff it up. Not a lot, but we getting there. Oh man, we don't got enough. You say you're good at making builds? See, send some over, brother. Come over to my Discord or my Twitter, man. I'm happy to check them out today. Feel free. I'm happy to see what you got. I'm looking. There's no more tweaks I can do. Yeah, go to my description or something. It should be on the description in the bio. All right, well, this is not good, folks. There's nothing more I can manipulate in the builder to get exactly what I want and not lose everything. Sacrificing the the mid-range, to be able to just change the game a little bit. And then now, I still don't even think I'm going to reach good dribbles. I got to find out later what dribbles are the best. With a 70, that's very low, but it's still doable if you know how to play good. And then I got decent perimeter, decent block. I'm not sacrificing that. Said check out the builder, send it on. I got you right now, dude, because I'm giving up on this for now. Honestly, until the builder comes out, I'll probably just wait. I'm not gonna make a post score right away because it's very selfish. Just like score, don't pass. Like it's fun. It's one of my favorite ways to play, but it's like a little bit toxic sometimes compared to a traditional point guard or a center, you know. But yeah. Oh, I could look for the Discord right now. Give me a second. I don't know where my link would be. Gotta look it up. My damn self. Who got me Googling myself? Oh wait. There we go. I'm gonna put this into the chat. Wait, it's not even letting me put it into the chat. Yeah, everybody that want to join, come to the Discord, man. Let's talk about it. Let's talk, baby. Here you go. Hopefully everybody can see that, and then they can lock in for the day as we do. Okay. All right, so this is the build. It's getting closer. All I need is the 94 post control. Everything else is exactly what I want. The problem is I got to sacrifice something. I don't want to sacrifice nothing. If I sacrifice my dribbles, I basically can't ISO. I'm just going to be a post scorer only. And I don't want to do that. It's still doable to be like decent at dribbling, but then you just can't play one-on-one as much unless you're going to post the whole game. I'm kind of like against only playing one way all the time. Like switching it up, so I might have to do that. That might be the play. We're gonna try that right now and see what I get out of it, and then we'll. Oh wait, I can't. Speed with ball stopping me. Wow. So 70s no matter what. That's crazy. Sacrifice vert, then cap break. You're right. So I want contact dunks. You only need like a 75, I believe, for the contact dunks. Wait, let me just look this up. I can look this up. Shout out to 2K Labs. They are the best. And I think I got their contact dunks. Where is it? There's contact dunks off too. Here it is. It says contact dunks off to 75. Yeah, but the thing is, you don't get all the best dunks with that. So you might have hit the, you are the greatest right now because it might work, but I'm gonna be sad. It actually also might hurt my block. What rating do I have to have my block? Let's look at this. All right, so we gotta watch our block badges, and then try to see if this is the right move. If I lose all my defensive badges, I can't do it. Oh no, we're good. We might be able to cap break that later. It's still not enough, but it's better than nothing. It only gave me 3 extra attributes, dude. It's gonna cost me more than anything. Make sure y'all send the QR codes. If you don't send the QR codes, I'm not looking at the build. I want to go into the builder and put it on my build. If you send the QR code of your build, it allows me to put the build on screen and I could show it to the people. So do that. I appreciate the follow there, Seed. You're the best. And Hubbard. It didn't work, but we're gonna find out if it works. Yeah. Okay, well, at this point, I'm giving up, and I'm just gonna finish the build for the moment, and then come back to it later when I got time to like really process what could I eliminate. If I eliminate the defense, there's no point in making the build. I don't like no defense. I like having defense. So I can't go any lower than a 82 on the perimeter, and this block has to be there. So I'm not letting that go no matter what. I can actually let go of this rebound. Thank you for that. That's not a lot. That's a little bit, but hey, let's see if that adds more value to the post control. It did 1 point. I'm cooked, I'm telling you. And there it is. This is the build. You gotta have D. That's what she said. You know what I'm saying? You set the couple, cool. I got you. I think 66 or 61 can cap break 80. No. For the post control, you gotta have it at a 90. What is it, 93 or 94? I think it's 93. I'm just being toxic. Just if you didn't know. I'm being toxic because I want Ghost on Legend without max plus 2ing it. You see right here? This is all I want. This is where I'm being selfish. For this specific thing. Wait, actually, just gave me a good idea. You just gave me a good idea. You know what? I can just put it on close shot. I don't like close shot because I'd rather shoot a mid-range than a close shot. But we might go with close shot instead. You just gave me a good idea. Damn, I've been trying to get post control because I want post control no matter what. Reason I want post control is, where is it? No, not this. Right here. Is spin. Let me look at the numbers for this. Hold on. Don't mind me. Where is it? The post spin, right? That's number one. Where is post spin? You need a 91 for gold, which is not that crazy, but this is the baby that I really want. Post. No, I'm lying. I'm lying to you. Where is it? Am I losing it? Guys, we might be losing it. I only need a 91. Well, we're gonna, you know what? We're gonna go with an 87. I think I can get that 87. I think I already can get it. If I got an 87 post control, nope, not yet. And then close shot, I need a 94. Still not there. Yeah, 3 days left. Yeah, man. 2 days left. I know it's crazy. I don't got the game and I don't got VC. Y'all gotta go ahead and buy it for me if y'all want to see content every day, bro. Support your content creators. You know what I'm saying? 2K might give me a copy though. Who knows? If I'm lucky, out of the 7 million people who signed up to get the copy. Oh man. All right, so sacrificing passing. No, it ain't even that good. We're gonna sacrifice all of passing, bro. Screw passing. We're not passing the ball. Officially not passing the ball, bro. Ain't nobody getting the ball. Be a ball hog for the rest of the year. All right. But actually, you know what? Oh, we're good now. Oh, guys, all I had to do was lower passing, bro. I didn't want to do it. This is how people become selfish. This is how people become selfish, bro. They really made me become selfish right now. Are you serious? Oh, man. So I'm gonna get my 93 for my ghost. Oh, wait, I need 94. Oh, damn. But yeah, we can get that. And then my close shot also can go up. Man, I think we made it, folks. All that just because I didn't want to sacrifice passing. That means nobody getting the ball. If you play with me, y'all ain't touching the ball. If you pass it to me, you're cooked, my man. You're cooked. Officially gone. All right? Just so you know, don't pass if you don't want me to score. That's the house rules, man. You said you got it for free? Nice. Oh, that's what's up. You said it's over with. Exactly, bro. That's how I have my other one. I don't think it got a high pass either. It's like a 65. But this one has even lower than that. It's pretty toxic, but it's gonna be fine. 45. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. Oh man. Oh wait, I can get close shot even higher. We're gonna do that. All right, I want to see how many cap breakers I get from this. How many I need to finish the build off. Better than nothing. It is what it is, guys. All right, so 4, 8, 8, 8, 8. Oh, I still can get a 78. Oh, no, wait. I can get a, I would need an 80. You gotta check cap. We're fine with it. Be with ball. What would I get for 75? Before you can get 75 Jimmy Butler, but I think they changed the requirements. So that is done. And then everything else is exactly what the way I would want it. We're gold. Officially golden. So the plan is to be toxic with this build. The main thing is this. Okay, I just wanted this on Hall of Fame, which I'm gonna have it. And what that does is all my other badges too, like, you know, post powerhouse, mixed master, poet, all of these are buffed. All of these are automatically crazy because my step through is so dangerous. You have to come see me. You have to come see me. I'm gonna do a step through every play until you see me, and then from there, now I got you guessing when I post up and I do a spin. It's a mind game. If you're watching the footage, I can turn off the camera and you'll see like I got people jumping for no reason. Like if you watch carefully, you're like, damn, why are they jumping? It's not that they're bad. It's that I did so many post spins and post hop jumpers faking it that they just jump because they're like, yo, this guy's gonna shoot. And it's like, no, I'm not. I manipulate their brain so much when I coast control. It's hilarious. I just be dying laughing like non-stop. And I'm gonna find a clip of like one in this footage for you guys. I mean, it has good blocking like the one I got right now, which you can definitely hook up. Let's let that play for a second. See, I'm laughing at this guy. You don't know what to do. That's not the play. Ooh. Look at that block. 3-point block. Let's go. Look, boom, boom. Shake and bake. I don't even know what these highlights are, I'm gonna be honest. They just random stuff from the build, and I made it. And look, I got that guy all over the place. He don't know what to do. I don't think I got the clips in here. I think that's a different, I got it somewhere else, but it was me just like messing probably got the full clip of the match. It was me and a guy, a couple of the so-called top 10 player. We were playing one-on-one, and I was just frying him. Seeing if it's in here, but no. But yeah, this is the kind of build I'm making. Look at this right here. Look, I got him jumping. There we go. Hilarious. So I posted this guy up a few times, just some trickery. Now look, I'm backing him down. Act like I was gonna shoot, drive and shoot right there. He jumps, take the little lane, and we're out of there. This is what I love about post scoring. It's a mind game more than anything. But yeah, personally, I love it. So sweet. So you said cap breaker, get passing later. But the passing's still bad even when I go to cap breaker, bro. It's sad. It's so bad that I'm not even going to cap break it. You only get 59 or something, so it's like not even good. But yeah, how high can the pass go? It was like a 50 something. Again, this isn't the finalized version. When the game comes out, I'll remake it on the builder. This is all a test run. But yeah, I got a lot of stuff that I wanted, and it's authentic. You know what I'm saying? The only thing is the pass is 58 if I do use cap breakers. I'm using cap breakers for post control and close shot. That's it. And then the rest of the build is done. And if I want to put it on there, I can. But we ain't passing anyways. I'm gonna let people know when I jump on that build, yo, you ain't getting the ball. If you give it to me, it's mine's forever. Go get it off the rebound, like Kobe. How do I feel about the new badges? There's some amazing ones. I haven't played. I'm dying to play this one. This is what this build is made for right here. See the ghost step? That could be incredible. So yeah, I think it could be good, man. All right, so somebody sent me something on Discord. Try to keep it into the chat for 2K, but yeah, I don't have the QR codes for God's Favor and for ATG. You don't have any QR codes in there, dude. And put it in the 2K chat, by the way. All right, so MJ did put it into the chat. The thing is, I gotta put it on my phone, man. Here's the thing. Oh man, how can I put this? Probably not gonna be able to do it. Can't do it right now. Get my phone. All right, so I'm gonna look at your builds. I'm gonna look at one. I'm gonna pick the one on the top right. Wait, no, you got a 6'6", you got a 6'7", 6'11". Interesting. Dude's sending me 100 builds. Which one you want me to look at? You said you're a center. I can't wait to use Ghost Stepper. Yeah, Ghost Stepper's gonna be crazy. Honestly, you can leave it on silver. Don't do like me and try to like overload. If I'm gonna be honest with you, don't even bother. It's looking like a lot unless you're a full-time post scorer. But if you just like a regular player and you're like, I want to use Ghost Step, you know what I mean? Yeah, send the QR code. Yeah, Hover, I'm looking at yours first. You was here like earlier. You were the first one to talk about it. So I'm gonna look at yours and then I'm checking everybody else's out real quick. I gotta scan it and go through my phone and stuff. This thing is so fire. Yo, don't sleep, man. This thing is fire. The app lets you scan someone's QR code and then you're able to take their build into your account. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Now, hold on a second. I gotta fix my phone so that I could display this real quick. All right. The heck? Sorry about that, guys. It's gonna take a second. Sometimes it takes like a couple loading. Starts loading. It takes 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Oh wait, your Godfather I favor? All right, so I looked at the wrong person. Wait, was it ATG in there first? Who was first? Because I want to do whoever was first. God's favor was at 4 p.m. Yeah, go with God favor. God favor was first. Wait, is this your build? I don't even know. I don't know. I'm getting myself confused, guys. And my phone isn't working right now. Hold on. I'm trying to get it on the screen. Do it again. Come on, bro. Hey, you getting free advertisement on your build right now, dude. There it goes. Come on, man. This damn phone. Try again. Not working. It worked earlier. You know what it is? I don't have a big screen. Now we're talking business. Check this out, y'all. You load it up and you're capable of actually seeing somebody's full build in the builder. So you can kind of like play with it. To me, that's fire. All right, let me shrink the screen for a second. Apologies, guys. I'm in the middle of manipulating this builder. All right, so he has an ISO sniping layup bully. Okay. Gilbert Arenas was a beast in his time. Harden, a beast in his time. And then Tyrese Halliburton is a beast. He's still in the game right now. I'm gonna look at this. Don't judge a build ever. Don't ever judge a build the way you see it until you see the cap breakers. Because people that are not smart will be like, this build is trash. They won't look if the person put cap breaker skills. They're the master as cap breakers. All of a sudden they got a crazy build with 5 cap breakers and it's like, oh my god, I should have listened. Yeah, so just take that into account before I give it my criticism. Without looking at it, he got high layup. He's gonna have high dunk, I would assume. Some contact dunks. It has decent perimeter and interior, so it's gonna be okay, but the block is very low. I don't like that. It is 6'4", so that's actually not bad for a 6'4" build. Defensively, it's okay. Hopefully, you can get more cap breakers, like a 77 steal with cap breakers if possible. Pass at an 80 is really good. 80 or 85 is really good for a point guard. Speed with ball, 86. I don't really like it for a 6'4". If I'm going 6'4", I need a 91. So I don't know if you got cap breakers on that, but I need a 91, brother, because you can't get the best Ja Morant with a 86 speed with ball. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna happen. Ball handles very high at a 92. That's amazing. For a 6'4", you got a 70 rebound. That's crazy. He's gonna be playing 2s or 3s with that type of rebound. And then he has a 93 three-pointer and 83 mid-range. I would put it at 85 mid-range because you get gold badges off that. Then physicals is a little slow for a 6'4", 82. Very slow, which what this means is you're gonna have a hard time on fast breaks, right? Like when you go to take a fast break, you're gonna catch up. If you go to stop someone from a fast break, you can't catch up with an 82. 82 is more for like a small forward, power forwards, and even them, they probably have higher, close to 90. You know what I mean? But we're gonna look at it. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna save this to my account right now. This is pretty cool. This is the cool new feature. All I do is I click on it, put a name. What was your name again? Hova? Let me see. I think you put your name on a Discord. Right? God Favor. I like that name better. God Fave. That's fire. Okay. Now we're gonna check and it's completed. Where is it? Damn it. Which one was it? I got too many builds on here. I don't even know if I had room. I might have messed up. What was it? An ISO sniping something? Do I have any room? Oh god. No. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we looked at it. It looks okay, but we're gonna go into the builder. And again, I would not want this amount of low speed. I need that 91 speed with ball at a 6'4". So you said you explained the builder. You explained the build in the general chat. Let me go look at that. Cap breakers for dunks. Yeah, I figured. And vertical. That's good. I'll check that out right now. Let me just read everything you wrote. 5 cap breakers for dunks, 5 cap breakers for vertical, 2 for steal, and 2 for perimeter. Got it. I'm a 3 hunter and ISO player. I never shoot middies. Got you. Thinking long term, but decent layup means I can survive. Yeah, you're gonna be good. Layups this year are strong. So my problem is this right here. I'll give you an example. So you got lightning launch on gold. You can have it on Hall of Fame, and that means you can max +1 it all the way up to legend. On top of that, you're not getting Ja Morant dribble style. Dribble style is how you launch left and right or forward out of dribbles. And without a dribble style, high dribble style that's really efficient, you're gonna be moving like a tall guard. So I have a 6'9" that moves just as fast as you at 6'4" with the ball. And that's the same amount of speed I use for that build. So it is a problem. That would be something I would rework. I'm gonna rework it right now. But that would be something I would think about, that I think is necessary, in my opinion. Everything else I can agree with. Some perimeters, some steals, depending on the cap breakers. I gotta see what it does, but yeah. Then the rebounds for a 6'4", you must be playing ones or something. I'm not sure. Then I don't like the speed or agility. It's too slow for a 6'4". It's like it's a fat guy, you know. So I don't like that at all. But then we go up here. It has decent 3-pointers. It's not really working on the midi, which is totally fine. Stick to the 3-point hunting or dunking or layups. You'll be fine. And then threes win games. Like the way the meta works is I'm going to shoot threes. You're going to take dunks. I'm going to win either way. And that's how people play a lot. So you're fine. I don't mind this getting the dunks all the way up there with the cap breakers. That's fire. And we're going to take a look at the cap breakers. Driving up to 89. Perfect. Shooting, you can probably get it to 96 if you want. Like I said, that speed with ball, if I can get one more boost, I would lower my weight just a little bit. Let me check. What strength you got on this? You don't even got a lot of strength. And some reason you can't get a 90. 91? You have to drop the wingspan is what you got to do. You drop the wingspan, you're going to have the 91 speed with ball with cap breakers. You know what I mean? No, it's not the 3-pointer. He's going to have to cap break it. It's fine. But you don't even have the capability at the moment. It's only a 90 speed with ball. That means his wingspan is probably too high. So he can tweak this and it's going to fix it. Watch, I'm going to fix it right now. I'm going to make the same build. Let me edit it. So sorry, your build is done. I'm tweaking it right this very instant. So check this out. One wingspan away. Oh wait, I'm lying. What am I talking about? Wingspan. What wingspan did it originally have? I botched this real quick. Bro, hold up, man. I can't even see. You sent so many, dude. It's ridiculous. Now I'm confused. Which one's yours? Hey, what wingspan did you have, dude? Lower the weight. Not gonna take a lot of weight to lower it. Damn, it is gonna take a lot of weight. What is going on? There it goes. Jeez. All right, that's all we did. We lowered your strength. Damn, that's a lot. Hey, what was your wingspan originally? You want that 93 three-pointer, right? 6'6", okay. So all I did was lower the weight. It dropped your strength from whatever you had at 70. First of all, you're 6'4", brother. You ain't that strong, bro. Don't confuse it. And so what happens is now I could cap breaker all of that. And look, I got more attributes because I'm lower strength. And now I could put some more speed if I want to on that. It's kind of the same build, but tweaking it a little bit. You're not going to get the 70 rebound either. So this is a problem. All right, let's manipulate this. Go to 67 there. Got faster speed. Let's check if it works out the way I'm planning, but oh, I'm wasting points here. Trying to lock it. We'll find out about this. I don't know. I still would tweak a lot more stuff, but that's the main problem if you're making a 6'4", bro. You want to be the fastest player in the game if you are a 6'4". There's no way you should be that low, in my opinion. We're gonna drop this down. There's a lot of manipulation I can do, actually. Okay. I'm gonna keep that. Can I lower my close control? No. I'm just trying to see if I can manipulate something. Sweet. Hey, you might have to go. Hey, man, don't go nowhere. We just getting started. Hey, thank you for coming by, though. Strength is irrelevant at 6'4". I mean, yeah, you could get a little something. It helps with a movable enforcer if you can get it at 71. Other than that, it's not like the mandatory. Not as effective as speed, especially for the dribbles. Let me see what I can do in here. I have strength for immovable. Seatbelt. Wait, but strength. Wait, but let me see seatbelt. Seatbelt. Where is it? Right here. Doesn't need strength at all. You just need perimeter. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna boost your perimeter so you can get seatbelt. What does it really need? A 95? 85? We can't do it. And what does the 71 give you? Don't need nothing. It's just good to have. Let's just put 70. We're gonna drop 1 point. Trying to manipulate the builder a little bit, get you a little boost as much as I could. What else can I toy with? Let's drop this real quick. No, we can't. Close control, standing dunk. You actually don't need no standing dunk. Just so you know, it doesn't work for small guards. Can't equip any of the dunks. So you're fine. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna get your seatbelt even though you didn't have it before. Wait, we can't. Come on. Get you some free throws, bro. You gonna be shooting free throws? All right, let's just leave this build like this. This is it, guys. We're done. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you this back. I'm gonna need you to compare it to yours and mine and tell me which one you like better. For the reason I said. Wait. So it's kind of the same. But you're gonna get the contact dunk still, right? With the 5 cap breakers. You're gonna get the 93 or higher, right? You're gonna get 91 speed with ball. That's a cap breaker must have. 464. And then the rest of the build, a little extra perimeter. I mean, a little extra perimeter. You drop the rebound a little bit, but you still have a couple deep rebounds for that. Then you got more speed on your build. And then you can cap break the vertical. You get what I mean? That's the way I would do it. And I would change more. Like I'll keep playing with it and figure out more. Yeah, so a little bit over 10 cap breakers, maybe 10 and 11, 12. And the build will be very certified. But it's good to go right day one. All right, so look, this is what I want y'all to do. If y'all want to see his build, he's advertising right now. This is my version of that build. And look, it's called Crafty ISO Sniper. I like that better. No disrespect to yours. Crafty ISO Sniper. Come on, man. You can't beat that. Hold on. Let's see. Crafty ISO Sniper. My phone is getting hot. So take a screenshot of this real quick. Somebody screenshot that. The person whose build is that. And then from there, that is the minimum. I can do way more, dude. You know how it is. You got to go through the whole thing and rebuild it and rebuild it. But yeah, man. Oh, fear God, you said you didn't have to go, dude. I'm so sorry. I haven't been reading the chat as much. Deep perimeter 81 because I cap break it to 8. Okay, got you. I should have done that. Again, I was just tweaking real quick the main problem. Didn't go through everything. As far as Randall, go to my Discord. It's on the description. It's in the chat somewhere. Look for my Discord and then just join. And then there's a 2K channel. You could send it over. We just looked at a God fave, aka God's favorite. And this is it. Screenshot it. Tell me that you screenshotted it. Right here. Hurry up. My phone gonna die. Actually, it's full battery right now because I haven't been using it all day. He said that build fries. It's fire. It could be good, right? Like let's go back into it before I leave here on this build and we go to another one. So the thing is, it has contact dunks. It has the 93 3-pointer. It has 85 layup, really strong. It's gonna have nasty dribbles when it gets to 91 speed with ball. It has an 80 pass. That's a very good pass for badges and stuff and for speed. Then it has a 70 interior, which is very hard to dunk on it. It has a 60 block. This is a 6'4" build, point guard. The steals, I'm not sure if he's gonna buff that up, but he wants to do perimeter to a 96. Then it has a little bit of rebounds at a 67 with a couple rebounding badges. And then it has high vertical and decent speed. You know, it's okay. Y'all want to see one of my builds? Damn, what's going on? The heck? Hold on. I got a lot of builds in here. Want to see one of my small builds? I already have it up on the channel. I'm not going to go through it too heavy. I don't remember which one I chose because I got so many in here. We're going to go with this one. This is one of them. I don't even know what it looks like. It's called a two-way slashing ISO sniper, right? And it got Dame Lillard, Tyrese Maxey, and John Wall. Pretty nasty. Without cap breakers, it got contact dunks. It's going to have a 99.3. It's going to Have a 92 perimeter. Wait, let me just show y'all the cap breakers because it's gonna be better. Let's start from the top. So contact dunks, 99 3-pointer. Passing at 70 because you're gonna score most of the time. And then ball handle 92, 91 perimeter with 2 cap breakers. You need 2 cap breakers right now. 2 cap breakers. I can put up my pass to 80 if I cap breaker it, which I probably might. Then for my defense, it has a 92 perimeter. This is the crazy part. 92 perimeter, and then the agility when I put it to 98, it's gonna give me strap on gold or Hall of Fame or something like that. Then the steals, I can get it to a 93 on this build. Okay, here, take a quick look. Steals are gonna go up to 93 on this build when I cap break it. I can choose what I want to cap break because I don't need most of the cap breakers. I'm gonna put the 5 on the 3-pointers, get a 99.3. After that, I'm gonna put 2 more into speed with ball. That gives me the 91 speed with ball. It's at 7, and then the build's done. It got 92 perimeter to contest people, and then it's gonna have a 93 steal to steal from people later on in the year. And then from there, you cap breakers you don't need. Now you can see the difference between mine and his about speed. I got an 86 to try to stay in front of people, and I can buff it up if I wanted to, but it has an 83 agility, which is kind of more or less what the other guy had. And that's pretty much it. This is one of the type of builds that I'm going to probably make. Like the very first build for my small guards, this is the kind of build I like personally. All right, so who's in the chat? Who's still active and sent me a build? If you're still there, we can look at yours. I like looking at them to kind of test stuff and see what I like or don't like and stuff like that. So go ahead, feel free to send it to me, and then we could continue to make some builds and stuff like that. Let me put this on a charger real quick. I joined this book. JM, all right. Speed is in the building. Give me 1 second. How do I turn this off? Go. Okay, we're back in the building, folks. Be back in the building. 1 second. All right, so JM is sending me his build on here. Which one, dude? Because you got 10 of them in here, bro. Come on, man. Damn, Daniel. Oh, wait, there's more messages on here. I haven't been reading this. Damn, I'm sorry. The infamous. Oh, that was earlier this week. So you have 4 builds in here. I don't know which one I want to see. Just send me the one that you really want me to look at. And my battery, I don't want to kill my battery, my G. Matter of fact, why don't you do me a favor? Send me the attributes and we'll just make it live. If you want to send me the attributes, we'll make it live. So like whichever specific one you want me to see, just send me all the attributes, the attribute screen, and I'll just copy that on the builder. And we can just really rebuild it live, like if I'm making it, but really you. All right, mid paint bully is the build for the post scorer. Toxic. Just pick one. I don't want to screenshot it though. I'm sorry, man. I'm being lazy right now. That was my battery. I don't want it to die. I want to have it later. I gotta go. So I'm asking you if you could just send a screenshot of the agility instead right now. Normally I take the QR code. It just makes life easier. But just send whichever one you think is best. Put the agility in the Discord, and then I'm gonna just post it on here. Go into the builder while we wait. Wait, I can't go in the builder? The heck? Oh wait, I can scan from here? Oh, I can't. What the heck is going on right now? Okay. God favors the only one sending the builds. But I have fun with that post score, man. We're gonna do something crazy with that one. I'm gonna work on it a little more. We'll see. What else build are we gonna make today? Gotta think about it. I got you. All right, so he has a center build. Nice. 7 foot. We're gonna drop this weight, so he wants to be fast. I like fast centers because you can help out on defense. You can do a bunch of stuff. 71, and this is the physicals for the attributes. And then we're gonna start from the top, all the way down. 80 close shot. Pretty straightforward. I'm gonna boost that up later. We're gonna get the dunk to an 80. And then 80 standing dunk. 1. Oh, 83. Okay, you want to have some post control. I see you, my boy. Okay, okay. All right, so these are locked. I'm gonna make sure that they're locked, so I won't. For now, we just want to see what his build is, and I'll tweak it after. This is homeboy M in the chat. Your name is Belto? Oh, I got you, bro. You're next. Fear God, man. You've been around a long time. I gotta check yours out. You're next. Hey, Lost, what's up? We out here trying out people's builds, and I'm looking at one of my it's better to just scan it, but I'm just doing it this way because I have to. I want to save my battery. My battery burns out fast when I get on that thing, so doing it like this is a little bit better. Not a lot, but better than nothing. Send some builds on the Discord. I'll check them out when I get a chance. All right, so passing 77. Bro, I feel like you need an 89, bro, if you want to play pro-am, like top player type stuff. But hey, damn, bro, this center got dribbles, bro. He trying to sauce somebody, bro. This is like a ISO center right now. Why not go to 65? All right, bro, we're gonna listen to you, but I don't know why you wouldn't go to 65. You get speed with ball. You get Kevin Durant. Well, I don't know if you can get it at 6. Yeah, you could probably get it at 6'11". Oh my God, I made him 6'11". I messed this up. Thank you. What was wrong with me? It's all good. You right. You right. I should have just done the QR code, man. Make my life easier. You said the layup more important than dunk? It depends on your playstyle, man. It's really playstyle, brother. Now, this year, maybe layups will be stronger because of the new system that they added. They want to make it, you know, stand out. So it's possible that layups are going to be super powerful this year. It is probably true. But the thing is, you can't depend on probablys. You gotta like test it. We don't know just yet. We don't know. But yo, this build is fast. This thing is cracked out. This is got. Damn, bro, you can't get a 65. I don't like it. I don't like it. 65 gives you KD and all this other stuff. Animations. Wait till the game comes out. You can see it on 2K Labs right now if you wanted to go. Speed with ball gives you dribble styles. If you can get a little better dribble style, it would be good. But it probably don't need it because you shouldn't be an ISO like this. You know what I mean? My man Queen said the layups are broken. Yeah, it's possible because they got the new dribble system. That's why you're not using it. I got you. See, this is a good center. This interior, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. All right, we're gonna go up to 88. I like the defense so far. Not bad. And even putting this on 60 is helpful because what happens is a lot of people don't realize like just one good steal can change a game, win a game for your team. I don't like these rebounds. I'm not gonna lie, bad, bro. For a center at 7 foot, you only got an 82. Nah, bro. I'm benching this guy. He's gonna be a bench warmer. But don't worry, we're gonna tweak it. I gotta see the vision, you know, check the cap breakers, see what else it does. It's like a offensive monster. I'll tell you that, you know. Once we finish it, we'll see fully, but wait, what did I miss? I still have attributes. Did I not do shooting yet? What did I miss? It's saying I'm missing something. Oh, wait. There it goes. All right, so the build is done. Now we want to judge it. I'm going to judge it as we look at it. All right, let's just take a quick look together. So two-way skilled popper. I love the name. Karl Anthony Towns, the world champion, MVP, Nikola Jokic, and Anthony Davis. Top tier stuff. This is amazing. I love the aesthetic of it, at least. We said, what's going on, pork? Dude, I can't call you that. I'm gonna call you Chop. How you doing, man? Solid power forward. It's a 7-footer at center. It has an unreal finishing, right? It got standing dunk, driving dunk, post control, close shot. It's extreme on finishing. So it's gonna have fun down there. Defensively, I like it. It's gonna service you very well as a center. I'm all for it. Playmaking, this thing is ridiculous with the dribbles and the ball and the speed with ball. I don't know if it's worth it. There's other things you should put the stats on, in my opinion. But hey, you know, who am I to judge? Then his rebound is where I dislike the build. The rebounds is super low and you can't compete against me. I'm having 99 rebound, right? Like a true center build is gonna have a 99 rebound, at least on one of them. And the other one is gonna have a 93 or something close to it. You get what I'm saying? So against me, you're not getting one rebound the whole game. Like you can get one if I'm the one shooting the ball from the 3 and you're not guarding me. You're gonna get one. That's it. And then shooting wise, it's lethal. At an 88 3-pointer, this thing could shoot from half court. Like that's the type of center it is. So yeah, let's look at the cap breakers and see if there's anything in there. Pretty good. I think I made my day one build. Oh, got you. Show me what you got. It needs a lot more weight. Not a little bit, dear God. But yeah. If you made this a 4, it could work. Yeah, hell yeah. With a 4, that's not bad. It's not bad. I like my 4s faster and more steals because your job as a 4 is to help out. the center and help out the point guard. But if you're just playing casually, you can do whatever on the floor. Here's the thing, guys. You got to understand there's different levels of play. If you're just getting on and playing random rec every day, doesn't matter what build you make. If you're playing with friends, organized, proving grounds, or pro-am, you do want to make the right build. And if you're playing in tournaments and leagues, you're gonna need extreme focused builds. This is like, I can jump into the wreck and destroy. I can go whatever, you know, but the rebound is gonna be very hard. Against 99 rebounders, I'm cooked, you know. He said it's a theater build. I got you. But yeah, we'll see. The year hasn't started, so we don't even know the new dribbles. I mean, the new rebound system. It could be different. You never know. Wait, why is it making me go in here? We don't want to do this. We want to go into the cap breakers. There we go. All right, so for cap breakers, I'm looking at maybe getting the post control if you want to be a post control player. I don't really care for none of that. I would like an 89 pass. You didn't do it, but 89 pass gives you break starter on gold. That is the premium, in my opinion. The rec builds must have 99 rebound. Hey, I hear you, man. You said happy birthday, Kobe. Is it Kobe's birthday? I always think of my son because I used to have my son watch Kobe when he was a kid, you know. He was a baby, like we would be watching Kobe when he was a newborn. Yeah. But yeah, so the 89 is the new premium for centers. The one you want to put on. The dribbles is outrageous, bro. You want to be a point guard, bro. The defense is good. I like it. This is where I don't rock with you at all. We not friends. You say I'm gonna pull out a center build and we go into the rec and you got an 84 or 82 rebound. I'm like, bro, get out of here, bro. What you doing, bro? Come on, man. And then the rest is not so bad. I'm gonna show you something. I shouldn't show you guys this because this build isn't. This video is coming out tomorrow morning, like 10 a.m. or something like that. We're about to put it up on screen right now. Hold on. For window capture. Y'all ready? This is the first look at my center. If I'm making a center against you, you're cooked, brother. You're cooked. This is for pro-am. This is for top tier play. I'm gonna skip through the video because I'll be talking too much. Hey, be quiet, bro. I'm gonna turn it to you guys, the viewers. They don't appreciate somebody's talking. They're like, shut up. Shut up and show the build. All right, so here's the build without cap breakers. It's gonna have a 99 rebound. You see it 94. It's gonna have what else am I putting on this? Contact dunks and a 90 standing dunk, I think. You can see the locks is very high. The passing is at a 90. This is important. The reason for that is I'm an elite center. I'm getting a rebound and throwing a full court pass for you to get an easy bucket every play. Okay. I got a strength, which I'm a cap breaker this all the way up to 91, I think it is. I don't remember. I gotta look at the cap breakers, but I'll just show you more or less. Like, let's go to finishing. You see right here. All right, let's just go straight to the cap breakers, man, because we ain't got time for this. Too much talking on this video, man. Come on, bro. Speed it up. It's actually a short video than normal. Here they go. Well, this is my current build for the 5-on-5 real center play style and things like that. So when you look at it, I'm getting driving dunk and contact dunks to start off. That's number one. The free throws is very high, so I can do my thing. And then my pass is a 90, which I can go even higher, like 91 for Tyrese Halliburton, because I love his dribble style. And then when you look at the defense right here, I specifically made it so that I can boost up steals and perimeter when I need it, but I'm not going to do it. But if I wanted to, then I got the cap breakers for 93 block. So 5 cap breakers for blocks, 5 cap breakers for rebounds, and then the rest for contact dunks. Those are the 3 things. So 93 block makes you the scariest human on earth, right? And you can see right there, we cooking. We gonna go crazy with this thing. And then, hurry up. Stop talking so much. Show them the rebounds, brother. And this is where you fail. This is where you have lost me, my brother. Sorry to say. So I got an 88 right now on one of the rebounds. I'll probably put it higher because at 93, you're gonna get both badges, which I'm gonna show you all the badges later. But when you get the both badges on Hall of Fame, nobody's getting a rebound over you. It's gonna be rare. And then this one's gonna have a 99, right? If I want to go crazy with it. And that's the build. And then it has a high strength. I could put cap breakers there if I really wanted to. The vertical is an 85 to be able 80. I could put an 85 to get more jumps if I wanted to. So like you could play with different things and then lock in. This is releasing tomorrow. Tomorrow, what time? In the morning, 7:30, bro. I could watch it tomorrow. But the point is, that's the build. This is a powerhouse, real center. Like you ain't gonna go wrong when you put that thing on, basically. And that's for professional play. You're gonna play for money. You're gonna play for tournaments. You're gonna play all. That's the center build that you would want to do, or something close to it. Don't be far away from it, because then you're not gonna be able to win. Because other centers got 99 rebound. Other centers have high strength. Other centers have, you know, whatever, all the different badges and things like that. So now what we're gonna do is go into this build, and I'm just gonna rip it apart. Apologies, brother, but we got to do it. So let's edit it, and I'm gonna go to like get a 99. We're gonna go up in strength all the way up. I'm not even close. This dude's fat as hell. He's gonna be 300 pounds right now. Oh man. All right, so right there. Hey, yo, Clay, what's up? He said chefed up a decent 68 switchable lock. My lockdown build is coming out as well. I got it on the channel if you want to see it. Coming out in 2 days. I haven't scheduled it yet, but it's supposed to come out in 2 days. Send it on the Discord, man. I'll check it out. Hey, yo, coach, help me out. I know looking for a pro-am guard high dip. Hey, yo, Shake, let's do it, brother. Let's do it. All right, let's slow down here. Wingspan. I'm a center. I don't need all that. We're gonna go with a 73. All right, and that's the build. The reason why I got 83 3-pointers, that's all you need for a center. You're not dribbling. You're not out here to ISO. But if you want to ISO, I can make one. I wouldn't make it 6'7". I would make it 6'11", 6'10", and then go from there. You know what I'm saying? Well, for a traditional one, this is what I would do for the position. If I was going to go small and change it up and stuff like that, but we're going to stick with what you had already. And I just want to show you like my tweak. So the tweak is get them rebounds. So now here's what I wanted to point out for everybody that's watching. Listen closely. Oh man, hold on. How do I show you the rebounds on my, there it is. I gotta zoom up. All right, so I want y'all to look at these badges and think about this. There's this badge. Doesn't matter, whichever one you put up, you're gonna get it. Then there's this badge. You can only get possession closer with rebounds on defense. This year they really made a new dynamic. And then they have the offensive one, which is Crasher. Okay, so you got two that, well, three, well, four, they all depend on different things, defense or offense. You can't get all these badges unless you got them both juiced up. If you pick and roll a lot, it's best to get offensive rebound. Put it at 94. Then that means all my offensive rebounds, I'm going to be able to crash. I set a pick and I cut to the basket. My point guard shoots, but I'm boxing out, get the board. I can put it back up, whatever, kick it back out. And that's what most centers would do on the normal professional, like your level of like, oh, I'm going to be picking and rolling the whole game. That's it. Now, if you're one of the corner, 3-point centers that just stays in the corner and just waits, and you go the opposite way, and you basically make your defensive rebound strong. And then as you can see right here, defensive rebounds, which is this one, possession, you're going to get it to legend. To Hall of Fame, and then you can max +1 it to legend. And that would be it. And then now what I'm doing here, check this out. Oh, damn. I don't got no cap breakers. I ain't got no badges points. Now this center is slow as hell. I don't like it. But I'd rather make a 6'11" version of this. Have to drop something, and we're gonna drop this passing. I'm gonna drop the. As you can see, I'm trying to buff this up. I want to get it to gold. I could still go even higher, which I gotta like lower some of these attributes on this. Wait, what the heck? I dropped my pass too? They want to do that, but just an example. This is just an example of this. So for example, a good center is going to do this. 93 automatically for one of them, and then the other one's going to be 99. That's what a good center is going to end up doing, because it's going to give him the offensive rebound with Crasher. It's not like last year. Last year, you could put up 99 on one and you got all the badges for rebounds. This year, they separated them. You have to have both high to be an elite if you're going to compete. If you're just chilling, like this guy had an 82, it's perfectly fine to go in the theater and just chill out. Go in the theater with a lockdown and they put me at center, and my lockdown had like a 75 or something like that. It wasn't even high. And that's how, casual the theater is. You know what I mean? Interior defense. Yeah, this isn't a build. I just wanted to kind of teach the rebounding thing that this person made their build like. And I was trying to explain, like, you got to have this for elite level play and to be unstoppable. But yeah, so that would be what I would do. I didn't tweak your build the way I wanted to, like to just go through it, dude, because it took a little while. But I think it'll be a fun build. You made that build with things you like to do. You want to get dunks, you want to get layups, you want close shots, you want some post control. You're going to be a dominant offensive threat, and then you're going to be a lethal shooter with the one you made. By the way, I need to delete this. Here it goes. Keep on stacking up these damn. Is there like a code I can punch in rather than the QR? All right, so let's slow down. Who was the next? We're gonna have to make a queue because y'all got me working today. I'm not sure who's the next person. There's a lot of you guys now. All right, so we got M, we got our favorite, and then now we got ATG. Who's that in the chat? Y'all got like 50 names, bro. I don't know which one is which. Who's ATG in the chat? You're up next if you're on. Oh, shake. So all right, so your build is a Perimeter Shot Hunter. I like that name. It's actually pretty fire. All right, so we about to do this one next. Let me take my phone off the charger so I could set it up. I'm gonna just do the QR code this time. It takes too much work to rebuild. Honestly speaking, I did not do a good job with this dude's build to change it a little. The reason I didn't touch it is because I feel like that's his play style. He's gonna be chilling out, playing threes, playing twos casually, and still do great. You know what I mean? Defensively, he's a beast. Offensively, he's a beast. Things like that. Bro, this dude almost fooled me, bro. I really thought that was you. ATG's there. Okay, we're going to see your build right now, bro. Wait. I forgot to check the if I have a spot open. Yeah, I do. I have to delete them because I got a lot of builds. All right, so I got yours up. Now we're gonna put that on the screen. Give me a second, y'all. Gotta set this phone up as fast as possible. Okay, so this phone's up. Oh, damn. What was I doing? Okay. All right, we're going to turn that off. Okay, so he has a perimeter shot hunter. And it got Beal. Beal's nasty offensively. BJ Edgecombe, a young star coming up. And then Brandon Miller. Didn't I see this already, dude? Did you send me this yesterday? I feel like we've seen something like this. Okay, so high close shot, which is kind of weird, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that's because you got mid-range. Dang. Okay. And then you probably got contact dunks, is what I'm guessing. I gotta look at the builder. I'm not feeling the defense. It's pretty damn low for a 6'7". We need to rework this on a interior defense. The block, very bad. You gotta get it higher. This year you're gonna get dunked on if you have anything lower than like a 70 or 60. 60 is really low this year for interior. I think it's gonna be a crazy layups and dunks, post shots all year. People are gonna be complaining, but I'm okay with that. And then those are the weaknesses. Then it doesn't have high passing either. The ball handle's perfect, 86. Speed with ball, I don't like it. You gotta go up to as well. And then the mid-range is amazing, and the three-point is amazing. The speed is amazing, agility is amazing. I just do not like some of the other parts. We're gonna go into it and recreate it right now. Let me see. No matter what I call it, I'm not gonna keep the build. I think we've seen this one. This dude, that's what I'm saying. He sent it to me yesterday. He sent it to me again. What is going on with this guy? He trolling, man. He trolling. All right, let's go in here. So the main thing I want to do is look at the cap breakers, bro, because I'm not understanding what you were trying to make. So you don't have a lot of finishing, right? So you're gonna have to only try to score if you're wide open in the paint. That's fine. I can live with somebody being so skilled because they're gonna shoot all day. And look, you have all shooting. You literally have a 95-3, which is amazing, and then an 89. I'm sorry, 89-3, and then a 95 mid range. We would have to rework this whole build so you can get all this plus more, if that makes sense. And then passing, I don't like it, but you're not a point guard, I believe, right? And then the speed with ball, you got to get that higher. You got to get the right badges. You know what I'm saying? Like, here's what I got to think. Let me go into the build so you can understand what I'm saying. So right here, no contact dunks, no layups. Not having one or the other, it's like, what is going on? Right? We need to get something. You need to contribute. Layups or dunks. Decide. And then this right here, I would cap breaker it to 95. So I would drop this. I know you want the 95 because you want to have no dip. You want to have the mid range. You want to have, you know, this no dip badge called quick trigger. Then you got all these other badges. It's just amazing. It's going to be a deadly shooter. But cap break it. Get, you know, sacrifice a little bit for the start of the year. Get 5 cap breakers and boost that up after. Because that gives you more play. For I'm going to do it like, I'm going to make this like it's my build now. I'm the king now. And then you look at speed with ball, right? You do have lightning launch. You could have got 3, just 3. And a matter of fact, 3 attributes is all it would have took you, man. 3 attributes, and you would have ended up with the lightning launch on gold. Okay. Now you're gonna say, why did he do this? We gotta all think about that, right? Did you want high strength? No. So your guy's fat for no reason. You get what I'm saying? So the agility already, I mean, the physicals are so bad that I got to redo the whole build. I literally got to remake it. Because you should be able to get, which we're going to do right now. I want you to get speed with ball. Wait a minute. I can't on this build. Oh, no. You remember, you can get max plus 1 and 2. No, I got you. But you're going to waste it when you got 3 points just to get to it. Yeah, so you can't do it on this build, even if you wanted to. All right, maybe I'm getting tired, guys. I need to go have some dinner. The only way to do that is to change the build's height. So we're not going to do that. We're going to keep it. That's fine, buddy. All right. We'll keep it. You got to be PG? Yeah, because I remember doing it. I've done it on a 6-7. So he has to make this out of PG. But he doesn't want to be a PG. He's kind of trying to be the wing player. Because if he was going to be a PG, he wouldn't have a low S. Let's get back to the cap breakers. Because I want to actually see what is possible. But you can't put pass too high anyways. You can get dribbles very high, which is great. And then defensively is not a lockdown. It's just like I can get by. This is more like a well-rounded type of build, but not like, oh, this is well done. There's a difference. So it has a little bit of everything, right? 70 layup, 70 drive and dunk, but I would prefer one or the other. Right? And then shooting is outrageously good. Don't get that twisted. So this is where like I'm conflicted. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get me some contact dunks. That's what I want. Oh, I can't do this. Oh wait, I could. Okay. You getting contact dunks one way or another, folks. The reason I'm doing this is because there you go. All right, we're gonna leave it right there. This is me tweaking his build and kind of keeping it the same, but making it my way. And you don't have to do this at all because not necessary. I'm gonna drop this all the way down, man. Don't need no post control. 5 cap breakers start here. You need those 3-pointers. I got you. I mean, those mid ranges, you're fine. We keep everything else the same. I messed up the build by lowering all this, but we'll be fine. You only need the speed. If you're not gonna go too high, you got lightning launch on silver right there. You're not the main ball handler, that's fine. We're gonna go with an 86 again. Oh no! Driving layup, okay. Is that what it was? Oh man. I think I'm hungry, guys. I gotta cook a big meal. What time is it? Start doing this, I get lost in the sauce. All right, right there, right there. And we just gotta start looking through the build, see what we can take out, we can keep. Don't remember what his overall stats were, but I know he's probably pulling his hair. Post will lower down ball handle. Yeah. That was where that's what happened. Yeah, but it's fine. I'm just kind of going through it one more gig. I need this at 70 at minimum. So we're gonna boost that for sure. And hold on. Done. 50 is not giving you much, bro. Sorry to break it to you. And keep this, keep this, keep this. Strength at 45 don't really give you much either, so might drop that down. Just trying to make sure I got some cap breakers to add. I'm on 60. There you go. So now I got Paint Patroller and Chase Down on bronze. I boosted it up. We're good to go. That's solid. Oh my goodness. Yo, my phone's notifications are on right now. Let me, thought I turned them off. There we go. Where was I? So 5 cap breakers there. Doesn't have a high pass. I want more passing, but let's just live with it. You got good blocking now, a decent amount, better than what you had before. We can't put anything else anywhere else besides like simple stuff. Can I lower this? It's about as low as it goes. Can I lower this? Oh. All right, so I can put something to impact the game, and this is what I like to do. Like, I put this to 80. Look at that. Nothing good. I put this to 89. Nope. Not really doing anything that's moving me. When I get something for 65, oh, I got it to 64. Can I lower the free throw? There we go. Boom. So now I got better passing. I got visionary and break starter. And it's pretty much the same build, bro. It's pretty much the same build. You need 5 cap breakers for my little experiment. I kept a lot of the stuff you had already. I just tweaked it a little bit better. Whose build was this? I don't remember who's in the chat that sent me this. Who's the one that sent me this? Post will lower down, blah, blah, blah. We read that. Can't find your Discord. It's right in the description. Just go to the description. If it's not in the description, go to like the home page of the YouTube and find it there. I think lower the speed. Whose is it? Okay, so it's ATG's. All right, so now if you really want me to tweak what you did even more than what I already did, I would lower this. Maybe just one real quick, right? Maybe just one. And this is good. It's a shooting guard. You can go on fast breaks. You need this for fast breaks, stuff like that. You're not getting an actual badge out of it, right? One is not going to kill you, but it's giving me more points to play with. And then can I actually lower this? No. More points to play with, like I was saying. And I could just get my 65 pass, which I already did right there. And then I can boost up other things in the build. Can I lower this? Lower this? No. But maybe I want more free throws if you're gonna play fives a lot. CC, what's up? He said, I reckon strength is important. It is, but he made this build. This is not my build. I'm just touching up. I improved this build very quickly. I didn't do like a full remake. But if I need to get this higher, I gotta get it way higher than that. 60 something is good enough to get a couple of like 71 actually to get bruiser. And then for defense, you need where is it? Immovables a 71 as well. But he don't have enough strength, funny enough. Can I send you a build? I built, sure, but there's too many right now. But yeah, I need to eat dinner. If somebody wants to order me Uber Eats, I'll eat Uber Eats. Send me 30 bucks. I'll order Uber Eats and I'll stay on making builds for real. I'm not fully making this build over because it would take a while. You know what I'm saying? But at the moment, some of this is like more or less what I would change. So now he has contact dunks. Now he's gonna have the 90, still have the good shooting. He has better ball handling, speed with ball, passing, and then you got better blocks and interior defense. Perfect. You have similar defense here, and then I didn't really work on rebounds, which I would. In fact, let's put that on rebounds. We're gonna drop this until we get some more cap breakers. Maybe we can cap breaker that. Let's actually check it out in the cap breaker. So we're gonna go here. We want to get a 55. We don't got it. Get a 55, we would have went up and got badges. So let's just make believe this is the build for now. Just a little crash dummy test. And I'm that serious. If y'all order me something, I'll do whatever builds y'all want. I'll be here all night. I want to do it anyways, but I have to either get off and cook. I gotta cook a bunch of chicken and some rice and, you know, make a meal for myself. Cap breaker, he might. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're gonna test it right now. So, athletic bucket chaser. I love the name. J.R. Smith, legend. And now we're gonna go look at it in the glossary. So to start off, we don't need anything in finishing. We only need 5 cap breakers for the mid-range. And then if I want to get my passing high, I could get it to an 80. That's nasty. Woo. And then you could still play point guard if you get that to an 80. Because right now, that low is more like an off-ball wing. Then you could actually get steals pretty high. This is really good. I made sure it was a 77 because 77 gives you love and interceptor a little bit. Startup kit. So yeah, you can go up on that if I was you. And then from there, it's all about like what you like to do. If you're playing twos a lot, you can get rebounds high, right? It's always good. And then strength, somebody was talking about 71. Remember, we talked about it. 5 cap breakers, you're gonna get 71, you get better defense for it. So you could actually turn this into a defensive build. The things that I would change is I don't feel you need the 95 mid-range. I feel like that's too overpowered. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. You say you really love this game, you love to squad up. Hey, come to the Discord. We're gonna be active. You gotta hit me up over there. We'll see. One of y'all gotta buy me the game and get me VC, man. We gonna be, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing a service out here. I'm gonna start making sure my viewers all give me lunch right now, so I won't have to get up. Order me whatever from Uber Eats. I haven't ate Uber Eats in forever. I'll take some TGI Friday. I'll take a burger and some fries. I don't even care right now. Actually, I don't want no burger and fries. I don't want no fast food. But TGI Fridays, I'll do it. Interior is dangerous. Yeah, for sure. Block would be would go to let's see. No, I have the block at a 70. It's going up to a 73. I don't know if you can see that on there. But what I'm trying to explain is this ain't the build I would make. I want better defense. I'm gonna be a wing player, small forward. I'm sorry, shooting guard, small forward, power forward. I have to have defense. If you're not a point guard, you gotta have defense on your build. Point guards can get away with it because their job is to score or play make. But for everybody else, you gotta contribute. So I would tweak this, and we're gonna tweak it right now before I stop looking at this build, and do what I would think works. So I know he wants a 95. We already did this. Actually, hold on. AT, take a second and screenshot this real quick, if you can. Everybody that wants to see his build, this is not my build. Use your phone, grab it real quick, take a picture of it, put it in your app, check it out. This ain't my build, this is his. I just tweaked it a little bit. I'm gonna tweak it one more time to what I would consider a good shooting guard for me. I do feel like the 95 is good, but I would rather it be at the three-pointer. And I do believe an 89 is all you need this year to shoot well. You can go higher and be elite, but as a guard, you got to be versatile, is my opinion. Did y'all take a screenshot? Confirm you got a screenshot, ATG. While you do that, I'm gonna go put this away because this thing needs to get clean. I am hungry, man. I gotta cook all this chicken. Got a lot of work to do. Okay, I reloaded. All right, so that's his build. I'm gonna make it better. It ain't good enough. Sorry to break the news to you. We gonna make it better. Repeats. So here's the thing: 6'7" with no defense, like it's not really defensive. I'm not okay with that. That's the biggest problem I got with this build so far. So I'm changing that. We gonna change it forever. We gonna change it. Let's keep this here. I'll keep this here for now because that's it. I would change the weight and go like I would do some, but we're gonna leave it like that. We're gonna leave it like that for now. For now. 60, 70. We're working with what you got and we're not tweaking too much is the point. Oh snap. Wait a minute. I might have messed this up. Right there. Just go with that for now. All right, so this is a tweaked version of what he made. I want to try and get my defense up. See right there, we got Bold Challenger. That's good enough. You're 6'7", so you're gonna contest decently, but perimeter defense. This is the secret. This is a secret that y'all don't know. Interior and perimeter defense gives you heavier contests. It's gonna let you contest stronger the higher it is. But if you're 4 foot tall and you're guarding a 7-footer, the game is going to let the 7-footer shoot like you're not there uncontested because your hand isn't close enough to his face or the ball in order to disturb him. So the game is registering your height as a factor of defense as well. So your perimeter defense, if you have it high and you're tall, you're scary. You're annoying because you're going to contest everything. It's going to be hard to shoot. People don't use that as much. You can see right here, I only tweaked this a little bit and I got an 82 challenger. That's good, right? I honestly was trying to get to 85. I don't have enough points to do so. We're going to lower steals for a second just so I can get to 85, which, sheesh, I'm about to lose all my steals. Did I get it up there? Come on. Don't do me dirty. There it is. One more. Come on. There it is. So I got 85 now. I got strapped. This is going to let me bump the player all game. If I'm a shooting guard, I'm going to have to guard a point guard sometimes. I'm going to have to guard somebody who can score, a shooting guard. So I have to be versatile on defense and be able to bump people, slow them down, all that stuff, and contest very well. So that is why I say, if it ain't 85, it ain't right. Or 82 too, it can be okay. But this is what I would prefer. Then from there, let me see something. 70 is for glove. Then I would love to cap breaker this. I don't know what I can get out of it, but that's something I would tweak. I will want to get more steals as well. It's your job. You're a wing player. You know what I mean? Like, what can I sacrifice on this build? I don't want to sacrifice the shooting because I know what it's like. He wants to go off and go crazy in the paint. But if we did it backwards and we said, you know what? He's going to be a 3-point killer. This is how I would play. Because threes kill twos, right? Oh, wait, I can't boost this. Actually, I can only boost it by 1. Waste. Yeah, the way my bank account's set up. Oh, man. Yeah, we can't boost that anymore. Let's see. Oh. And you know what? We're going to go with a 87. We still got contact dunks. I just wanted a little extra. I was trying to be greedy. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I just messed up my... I knew that something was wrong. Forgot to lock this. Okay. I thought something was wrong. But we got more, right? A little bit. And I still got everything else that I had before. Just a way better build. And then now look, 77. Guess what I got right here? Interceptor. This is one of the best defensive badges that you can have at an elite level. Let me go ahead and click on it. 77 gives you interceptor. Now you got glove and interceptor and you're cooking. You get what I'm saying? So lock that in. And now here's the thing. You want to have glove hire too. Somebody in the chat said, my opinion, only lane steals are going to be okay. On-ball steals will be all right, as always. On-ball steals are going to be stronger than ever because they got a new bump animation and steal system that they put into this game. You watch all the highlights and news and information, they mention that and they showcase it a lot. But this is the sweet spot, but I want to get this right here if I can, which I can't. I would have to manipulate this, and I'm going to check the actual builder to see if it finds a way to get me what I want, which is going to be that 85 with the cap breakers. But before I get that cap breaker, I'm going to look around and see what else can I take off. Just do it naturally. Check this out. Oh no, I lied. Let's see. Should I take some free throws off? There's nothing else I can strip. Oh wait, I lied. I got 2 points. Come on, let it be enough. Come on. Negative. I'm goofing off. All right, we need a miracle. If I get one more point on steals, I can use 5 cap breakers to buff it up. But let's just find out if the cap breaker will give it to me anyways. It's not going to, but we're just gonna act like it is. And yeah, we're done. All right, let's go to the gloss. Check it out. This is a lot of work, guys. All right, so for steals, check it out. Check it out. We got it. Cap breakers to steals. It's gonna be an elite plucking machine. It's gonna be a defensive monster off rip, and it's still a deadly shooter. So everything he had, I improved. I got him contact dunks. I got him the stuff for shooting that he wanted, which is really strong. So you need 5 cap breakers over there. You need what is it? 3 cap breakers over here. So 8 total so far. To go crazy. This is a dope ass build, man. I might keep this build. Hold up. I just made this thing. Hold up, bro. Hey, my man. You know what? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. You made a bad build. I fixed it, and now it's mine. I appreciate you for that. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. You're far too kind. You're far too kind. Shout out to my man to them. Said 77 steel sweet spot. Yeah, you're right, Clay. Hey, D Mills, what's up? Oh, this build is fire. I'm telling you. With cap breakers, it's gonna have enough steals to dominate. It can get to an 87. All right. You got to think about 2K Labs using their tools and stuff. I like to check the animations and like thresholds for everything. You know what I mean? You're gonna have pretty damn high steals and perimeter and some block and everything as a shooting guard at 6'11", and you're only using 8 cap breakers to make this. This build is good because I'm not using all my cap breakers to get it. You understand? Like, you're literally golden. I might make a build video out of this. I might tweak it a little more, but you literally, I just made this heavenly build, which I'm down for. I would honestly love to tweak it and change the weight and stuff and wingspan and kind of like play with it a little more, but I like it. Personally, the only thing I want is a 78 block. You can't get it with the current physicals that you put, but I've worked with your build. Let me know if you love it, because I feel like I did a good job. Everybody watching, I just turned this dude's build into a dope ass shooting guard build. Right? You have elite contact dunk. You got a contact dunks. You got good standing dunks. You got a 95 midi with 5 cap breakers. Then you got an 89 3-pointer. Then you got decent passing, just enough. And then you got good ball handling, plus good speed with ball to be able to cook up. On top of that, and remember the speed with ball, you're getting what, a 86 gives you SGA, I believe. So you should be fine. Is it 86? Yeah, I think so. And then all around good defense. You put 5 cap breakers extra. That's 10 in total. But no, actually 3. You put 3 cap breakers. This gives you glove on silver, and it's good. And then from there, you have good speed, good agility, versatile. You know, if you want to put rebounds, if you're going to play twos. You said that build fry too? Yo, Randall, man, you be talking a lot, bro. Let me see your build, bro. Hey, Champ, what's up, man? Thank you for coming by as well. Appreciate all y'all out here. Keep the build I just sent. Hey, you, what's up? We working on builds. This is a work in progress. I'm actually very hungry, and I gotta cook dinner. Nobody's cooking dinner for me. I'm single right now. My lady and me, you know, It is what it is. But I gotta go either cook dinner or stay on the stream and start. One or the other, guys. All right, I like this build. Let's see what it says for the actual reveal. Bang bang, two-way bucket chaser. I like it. J.R. Smith in the building. BJ Edgecombe, Mikal Bridges, nasty. This build is fire. This build is fire. This is the build. Let's leave it in here for a little while. That's what she said. Let's go right here so y'all can see some of it. Wait. I can't see it all. But anyways, so I'll give you the rundown. So the build's gonna have contact dunks, as I mentioned. Legitimate shooting, crazy shooting. Good defense. Nice dribbling. Good animations. Overall, amazing stats. Know what I'm saying? So you gotta wait 10 minutes in your Discord to send a build, bruh. Stop spamming stuff in there, dude. It's a robot. Oh, from joining when you joined? Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, there's like a making sure you're not a robot for 10 minutes, I think. I don't know. But yeah, that's what's up. Damn, somebody sent me like 50 builds in here, y'all. Damn, we cooked. I could dig it. There's a lot of them in here. All right. Slow down right now. So you sent yours. Who's Belto? I think you're next. Gun? What? Gun and give? What? Gun? Is that a gun? Gun and give? Hey, yo. Am I bugging out? Ain't no way this is real. Gun and give paint protector? The devs is wilding, bro. Hold on, man. Listen, y'all seeing this? Thought I was losing my mind, bro. Check this out. It says gun and give. I thought I was bugging. Oh, that's a first. The thing with looking at your build, I can't look at it, brother. Give me a second. I got problems over here. I got real life problems. I make too many builds. So if you want to know what's happening, I'm gonna have to delete either one of mine or delete the one that you just made. The one that I just made for you. Because I like the one that we just made. It's a good shooting guard. I really do. I actually like it. It's fire. But understand, I got like 50 builds in here. And yeah. I have videos for some of these, but some of them are just like test dummies that I'm doing, and I don't remember which one's which. That's the big problem I'm got. Y'all want to see one? So this is a 6'6" 3&D PG. I didn't make a video, did I, about this yet? My memory's all over the place. I made a couple videos. I got them uploaded. 3&D point guard. So the point of this is to play lockdown and to play wait. I should have shown the stats version so y'all can see. The point of this is to play lockdown on defense and then the real point guard on offense. Idea. Right? It has cap breakers, so keep that in mind. So dunks and passing gets cap breakers, I think. Playmaking. I don't even know what the hell is going on in this build. Wait up. Wait up. Let's just look at the cap breakers because I'm confused. It's one of those builds you got to see with your own eyes. All right, so you get contact dunks, which is perfect. Just some cap breakers. You got decent shooting, which I like. And then, yeah, you got a cap breaker. You got a cap breaker to 86. So 4 cap breakers. What, 5 and 4? Yeah, 9 cap breakers in total so far to get the ball handle up. And then with 1 cap breaker, 10. With 1 cap breaker, you get an 80 pass, which is perfect. And then this is where the build is ridiculous for a point guard. It's more of a lockdown than anything. You're gonna get 99 perimeter and like 90. That's it. If you want to put more steals, you can get it to 98 if you want. I'm gonna delete this one. Somebody take a screenshot for me real quick and send it on the Discord, 3ND, and say that's yours. Take a screenshot of that real quick. And then send it to me on Discord. I'm gonna look at this running gun and give, which is a crazy name. I don't even know. These devs is wilding this year. I'm starving, man. I need to go cook. I got some sweet potatoes. I'm actually gonna make potatoes, chicken. Be hungry out here. Did y'all get that? Nobody? Come on, fellas. It's the only way I'm gonna make another build. I gotta have somebody scan it and then send it back to me so I can look at it later. So scan it, save it on your thing, share it with me. I'm not ending the stream right now. I'm looking at Fierce build next. But somebody scan this real quick. QR code. Nobody's confirming, man. Confirm. All right, I'm gonna screenshot it, but I don't think it's gonna work like that. All right, so we're deleting it just so that I can get somebody else's build on my screen. I'm gonna go and look at the homie. There it is. Yep. All right, so he has a gun and give. It's a real name. Oh man, for a second I thought it was one of those like trolling builds. Let's look at it real quick carefully. It says center at 7 foot. Let's read what you wrote. It's real. It's my rec build. Okay. All right, so we're gonna look at Fear God's build. I probably ain't gonna do like a full redo, dude, because it takes a lot of time. We can go through it. I love the names. Bro, did you copy my build from yesterday or the other day? Hold up. He got the exact same names I got. His build name is way better than mine. Mine was like some paint patroller. I don't know what the heck it was. All right. So he got Nikola Jokic, Karl Anthony Towns. Super solid start. I'm gonna check his attributes real quick. Standing dunk only, no driving dunk. I like a little driving dunk, but that's fine. At least a 65, but maybe he got cap breakers on that, maybe not. Decent blocks and interior, decent rebounds, really great passing, and good strength. I want some more vertical. And I don't know, man, like unless you're gonna be posting people up, you really need close shot and mid-range so high. I'm gonna save it and we're gonna look through it real quick. Do you really need that? His name is so fire, it's hilarious. Oh man, gun and give. Bruh, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, man. That is funny. All right, let's go through the builder. I just got to see your cap breakers to understand. So I don't feel like you need this 85 close shot. And you also most likely don't need post control as much unless you're going to be doing that a lot. And then you don't probably need the mid range. You could just stick to shooting threes. You know, are you going to ISO people and are you going to shoot a lot of mid ranges? Like, what is happening? You know, you just want to be lethal, is what I'm saying. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But those are the changes that I would make. And then for rebounds, we got to talk about it. I like this, and this is not bad either. And then these are low, but you're gonna have to max +2. Because remember, offensive rebound is right here. Defensive rebounds are right here. 2 different badges. So you got to have at least one on at least Hall of Fame. So you have to max plus. Only get 2 max +2s on here, unless you use a specialization. You do a lot of middies. No, I got you. Hey, like I said, everybody's play style is different. So that is totally fine. It's just very high first center. It's like you want to be a shooting guard. You know what I mean? Which I'm cool with. But the problem is a lot of post control, a lot of post shot. Are you posting people up a lot? You know what I mean? Like, you can drop that, maybe get some dunks. So when you cut to the basket, you can dunk better. But you're mostly doing standing dunks. So I feel you. I like it. Especially this right here. Y'all people be sleeping on that pass, man. Look at this. Break starter. You can put 3 cap breakers. Let's check the cap breakers. You say you're a team player? I could dig it, brother. I'll put 1 cap breaker on here to get a 65 or higher. That way I could get specific dunks that are in there that are really cheap but really solid. And then cap breaker, if you want, pass all the way max out just to be toxic, or you could work on more defense. I would put it on rebound a little bit, just to get a 93 to get that offensive, and then have it higher so you can put it to legend, put a max +2 instead of putting it a Hall of Fame. And I'll show you what I mean right now. So you can see you can put 5 cap breakers into rebounds if you wanted. This is what I'm talking about. Right in here. Guess what? It needs a 95. Isn't that a surprise for defense? And then if you want to do the offensive one, it's only a 93. So you can put 3 cap breakers on offense and put it on gold. And when you max +2 it, it's on legend. You feel me? Now you got a strong legend instead of Hall of Fame rebound back. You don't got to do it for both, but for one, what I would do. Overall, it's serviceable, man. It's serviceable. Personally, I like contact dunks. Oh no, what did I just do? Personally, I like contact dunks, so I would not sacrifice that. Guys, you think I should just warm up? Not eat no meat today. I'm just gonna eat potatoes. And then we could stay on stream. Is that healthy? A lot of potatoes? Because I had them ready. I just gotta warm them up. I was gonna make chicken today, but I might just eat the potatoes and then make chicken tomorrow. So I won't have to end the stream, basically. We could keep on doing this. I want to make some builds, guys. I don't want to just look at them. I want to make them. So I'm either going to tweak all your builds and keep them for myself, make them better. You know, like he said, potatoes ain't enough. Hey, listen, it's a healthy meal. It's like a vegan meal. What you think about the 85 perimeter defense and 83 steal? Yes, that's really nice, especially for a 6'1". Understand this. I was just saying it to the chat. Finn, what's up, Finn? Here's the thing. If you're 5 foot tall, you can have a 99 perimeter. The perimeter defense is buffing you, but your height is debuffing you. So that 99 perimeter is going down to like a 80 just because of your height. Now, if I'm 7 foot tall and I got an 80, I'm going to contest better than you because you're 5 foot tall. So the logic is to think smart and not force the setup. You know what I'm saying? So at 6'1", there's only so much you can do. You want speed to be able to run into someone's chest and then jump. When I play my small guards, I'm running into your chest and jumping. When I'm playing a 7-footer, I'm giving you 3 feet. I'm still jumping at you and I'll get a good contest. You get what I'm saying? So the height does play a role on how you play the defense. It's not just the stat that's going to make you a better player. And a lot of people don't realize that. Okay. Can't wait for him to check my build out. Ronald, I got you. You definitely gonna tweak my build. Bro, you made a troll build? I ain't wasting my time with your build, dog. Oh man, you one of those, bro. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. Wait, is my phone still good? Still okay. All right, we can do one more. I'm gonna look through these. I don't know who I missed so far. Caleb, you got like 6 builds. Are you still in the chat? Damn, bro, this like 18. What did I do? It's 3 more people. Wait, why y'all in general chat? I thought we was gonna stick to 2K. Come on, man. Noah, Yatala. All right, which one's which, bro? There's so many. Damn, bro. Oh man. The next person is Noah. Look for 22 shots. Are you the only one that's still active? I don't see 22 shots. Oh, you're in the general chat? Okay. All right, we're gonna check this guy. See, I thought he was the only one active. No. We want to go into order. So this guy sent his at 6:55, but Belto, we checked Belto, right? Yeah. Caleb sent one at 6:20, so he's next. Are you in the chat though? If you're not in the chat, I ain't gonna bother. Sorry to break the news to you. All right, he ain't even here to listen. He ain't even here to listen. Oh man, yeah. Caleb isn't around. Wait, Beastly, are you Caleb? Y'all gotta understand, man. Y'all got 50 names. One of the most annoying things I hate about the social media world is your name is Johnny3000 on Twitter. Your name is Neo on Facebook. Your other name is I don't know who's who. Y'all gonna make me rage. This does make me rage. I'm gonna be honest with you because I've been dealing with it for years. But it's like, dude, I'm here. I don't see one Ronald in my chat, my dude. I don't see one Ronald. I don't know who the hell you fired. He didn't show up to work. Get him out of here. Oh man. I'm just saying, say your name on here. That's on Discord. That's all I'm asking. Noah, Yaka, Tuti, they're all not here. I'm going to Beast. Wait, what time did he post this? 6. You might be late, brother. 2 shots next. We're just gonna go with 2 shots. I gotta delete this build. I'm sorry. My phone is burning hot, man. Come on. There it goes. Ooh, Scottie Pippen. Wait a minute. Hey, Beastly, you might be next. Hey, Shake, what's up? So I'm watching this guy. I don't know who's who anymore. We got to get a cue because people are like, it's me. And I'm like, which one is you? Not me, you. I'm you. No, you're me. No, he's me. Oh, man, rush hour. First of all, Scottie Pippen, OG Anunoby, and Jalen Williams is crazy. That is fire. Two-way bulldozing ISO sniper. That is fire. He's gonna have a high dunk, decent shooting, nice perimeter, decent dribbles. Oh, Stella, yeah, I was asking for you earlier. We got you on. We got to check it out. Let me just go through this build real quick. We're gonna speed these up, man, because I can't be here all day. I can't be here all day because it's so many builds. All right, we're gonna go straight to cap breakers, man. It looks okay. I don't like it for some reasons, but we'll get into it. All right, so starting from the top, you can get this to a 93. If you're going to 90, you might as well put 3 cap breakers on there. You can get gold posterizer. Put this cap breaker in 3-pointers so you can get a 89. That gives you extra badges. Pass a 65 instead of a 64 is going to get you a passing badge to help you pass better. So you want to put that on at minimum. So another cap breaker right there. You want to have a 91 to get the elite dribbles. After that, or 92, you know, to get unpluckable. If you're gonna go crazy with it, if you're gonna use your caps there. 86, as I said, is very important. So that's 4 cap breakers there. If you want to tweak it, that's what I would do. You're gonna have to clip this because I'm gonna go fast because we can't be here doing every detail. It's fun, but it's too many people, so I can't. 91 per rim is okay. It's definitely doable. But I will go 92 because that's going to give you a bunch of badges, which I'm going to show you what that does. Way better. And maybe you can put it up to 96 if you want to put cap breakers on that if you want. If you can get this to a 75, it's even better. All right. So, for example, whether it's defense or offense, 75 gives you a bunch of the badges for this, and you're good to go. Then for strength, if you put it to 75, you also get really good badges. I'm going to show you all this, and you're going to be like, oh, damn, okay, I see. We're going to take off all the dunking, by the way. All right, sorry about that. We're basically going to abuse the game by putting things in other places. So you can see right here, you got some silver badges, but guess what? I get 1 badge. Now I got set and fire just from that 1 point that I put up. All right, so you want to do this so you can get the damn badge. You could have just done it in the build. No reason not to do it. All right, but we're gonna lower all this. We're gonna drop it down just to use these things as we go. Guess what? I told you, look at this. You don't have any type of badges for passing. You can get visionary right now with 1 button. Look at this, visionary and break starters. Now you can throw some crazy passes and you're good to go. Then you got to get this to an 86 for animations, specifically the SGA and things like that. Solid ones. Not SGA directly, but there's some of them that are in there that are really good at 86 specifically. 91 is the next threshold that gives you even more dribbles. Insane. Now you got to get this all the way up to an 86. Guess what you get? Lightning launch on goal. You're going to be an elite dribbler. You're going to be able to ISO and go crazy without a cap breaker. And then you put you put a max plus 1 and 2, you're good to go. And it is solid. Okay. Defensively, as I mentioned, if we go to the 92, I'm getting challenger on gold, which means my contests are going to be even stronger and more consistent. All right. You're not going to have to suffer. But that was just 1 point. That's all you had to do. You would have been fine, but you don't listen to me, bro. You were slacking. And as I said, the rebounds, you got to do better. You can get more rebounds. You only got bronze rebounds on this build right now. It's trash. And I'm all set with that, man. We gonna fire your ass. We gonna put you on the bench if you don't do what I say. You can go for offense or defense. Guess what? If you're a lockdown, you know, you're going to be stopping the fast breaks. You're going to be worried about that offense, right? So you basically can't get offensive rebounds. You want to get defensive rebounds at times. So you can go with this, or you can go the opposite and be other one. But when I get it up to 75, guess what I get? I get one of the most important badges, box out boss. Even if you don't get the rebound, guess what? You're letting the center get the rebound by boxing out whoever's under the rim. Let's say you go into drive and you pass it out. After you drive for a cut, they pass it to you, you pass it out to the three. In that moment, you start boxing out. You have this on silver. You could max plus one it if you have an extra point. And all of a sudden, the little guy that's guarding you, the shooting guard or small forward, he can't get the rebound. You got it, or your center is going to get it. Okay, it's going to help. And then right here, as you can see, when I put this up one, it actually didn't give me anything on here. But let me show you what that does. Immovable enforcer on silver at the moment, but when I max plus, when I put one up, you're good to go. And now that thing is fire. All right, and then all set. 1 point for all of these places, just to get the build proper and to lock it in. Get what I'm saying? That's the key. And yeah, let's put your build back the way it was. And you're talking about cap breakers, but like I said, you missed out on a bunch of badges that were easy to get without cap breakers. You could have got them and then got cap breakers for something else. What, you're gonna waste 1 point for strength? Then you're gonna waste another 5 points, another cap breaker. That's 2 to get that. And then you got to get another cap breaker for thing. That's 3. All right. And then you got to put 4 here. That's 7. And I just did all that for you real quick. You get what I'm saying? 7 right there. And that's not counting whatever cap breakers you wanted to put. Then you got to put 3 more into dunks to get that contact dunk. But you can do all this in some other way. And you can tweak it and keep playing with it until you get it perfect. I'm not going to do that right now because I ain't got no time, but that's how we doing it. All right. What you think of making day one? The build that I want to make day one, I got 3 builds I'm thinking about. I usually make a small point guard. I already have it up on my YouTube channel. I love it. I'm going to tweak it when the game comes out. And then I got a tall guard. That build isn't coming out on my channel until 2 days from now, on Tuesday or Wednesday or something. On Tuesday, I think it is. That one is pretty fire. I might make that one because I love the taller guards always, because they got better defense no matter what. You can have the same stats as a point guard, as a small guard. You're going to always have better defense because you're taller. Just the way it is. And then I got a point center that I also released today, this morning, I think. And I love that build. Build is crazy. And then you said you already made 20 builds. Then so there's that could be the one that I make just for fun. We'll see. That's what the cap breakers are for. You broke my build. I did, but I showed you things you can improve on it. You got to work on it. Rewind this little bit that I've said. All those things are going to give you extra badges that are going to be very, very important for you. Scrappy, you found the good one? Feel free to rock out. I'm going to show you one right now. I'm going to delete this real quick. If y'all want to go with the tall builds, where's my point center? This lockdown is nasty. When am I dropping this video? Damn, I gotta figure it out. I think tomorrow. I'm dropping a lockdown. It's nasty. Is this the one that I really like? I'm trying to find like the tall guard one that I really like. I got so many that I don't know which one's which sometimes. Let's try this one. can't really tell a build until you look at the cap breakers. I'm starving right now. All right, so we got an 89 driving dunk, perfect. We got nasty shooting, all right, and it can even get more nasty if I put some cap breakers on there, but we're not putting no cap breakers. You need 5 cap breakers for an 89 driving dunk. Then I can put my pass to an 80 with 4 cap breakers if I wanted. Then I have my, this is very important right here, 3 cap breakers into perimeter, or 2 cap breakers to 92 elite lockdown. Then you got 5 cap breakers for steals, and that's it. The build is a pure lockdown at 6, not a pure lockdown, but a really, and then it has crazy badges. Okay, once I max plus all these badges, which I haven't touched yet, you can look at the kind of things it's going to be doing right here. The workhorse on gold, it has silver challengers for now, but with the 3 cap breakers, it's going to be all gold or Hall of Fame. And then you got movable forcer on gold. You know, you're basically a semi lockdown for a guard build with really good shooting. And overall, just I love it. But yeah, contact dunks, really solid shooting. This can ISO you, hook you up. This is a fun one that I was thinking about as well. I got a bunch of them that are like similar to what I normally like to play, but it's a 2-way shot hunter. And then my small guard, I already did a video about that. Let's see. 6'6", that's another one. Was that this morning also? I made a copy of the one I already made. Let's see. This is a shooting. Oh, this is one of you guys, right? Or was this mine's? Whose build is this? This mine's. Driving dunk, nasty threes, good perimeter. Oh yeah, this one's cap breakers are nasty, I believe. Wait, no, this is what we just made, ain't it? I don't know. I'm hungry. You want to see a Kobe build? Let's do one right now. I need to warm up some food though. Oops. I want to see Kobe and Luka type build. Yeah, man. Let's look at this. Driving dunk, really good. This is one of you guys build that I made better. I like it. The shooting guard right here. It gets elite defense. I put a couple cap breakers on there. Oh my god. Deadly. This is a nice one. Y'all want to see me make a Kobe build real quick? We've been looking at everybody's builds. I haven't really took time for myself. Three hours of build watching, guys. All right, enough's enough. We're gonna make a build. I apologize for everybody that's waiting. I'm only one human. I gotta do a full stream. I should have had dinner before I started. Been on for 3 hours. I didn't eat dinner. I only had breakfast, and it's 7 p.m. I have to eat. So I'm gonna warm up food. I'll be back in 2 minutes or less. Just gotta put it in the thing to heat it up. And then we can make a build together. Let's make one together. All right. Send me attributes. We're not gonna, I want to make an attribute. Like, I'll follow y'all lead. You know what I'm saying? We'll do a build together real quick. I prefer Kobe, if I'm gonna be real. But you're saying Luka. Luka doesn't play like Kobe. Kobe's back to the basket, post up. You know, he used to be a slasher in his early days. He became a post scorer like Jordan over time. Yeah. Hey, but this is fun, man. We might do this again tomorrow. If y'all want to lock in, we'll do a full stream, 10 hours. I'm lying, not 10, but if we can keep it popping, we'll check out all the builds. There's so many builds I missed out on. I didn't get to see what, 1, 2, 3. Man, I might check them out real quick. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I missed out on a lot. Yeah, I appreciate y'all though. Hey, it was pretty good so far. We got some builds, and I feel like we could definitely. You said back to the basket build. I made a actually hold on. We're gonna take this off because I want to keep my phone charging. I made a build that kind of was like that. I'm saying we're gonna make the build right now. We're not done. We're not done. I'm just gonna take a break from looking at builds because I need to eat some, man. I haven't had dinner. It's already 7 o'clock. It's gonna be 10 o'clock at night by the time I try to eat. Ain't nobody got time for that. I think I made a little mini meal. I got an avocado. I got some potatoes. We're gonna be eating good today. Be right back. I'll let that sit actually. It's warming up. But yeah, we gotta lock in. Definitely gonna where's my phone at? Oh, here it is. Oh, right. What the heck? There we go. Okay, we're back. We're back, baby. We are back. Let me get some water too, because I'm gonna be dehydrated. Could just eat a protein shake, make my life easier, but all right, guys. So we about to make this build. I have a lot of builds to check out tomorrow. If you're not here, that's fine. I'm gonna watch them anyways. I'll look at them real quick and then maybe do it on stream. Just chill and chat about it. By the way, there's no wrong answers on these builds. You know how everybody want to gas you up that they got the best builds. It's not true. Your play style is all that matters. It's not about this build is the best or something like that. Just make the build that fits the way you play, mode you play, you know, optimize it for your play style, how you like to play the game. You know what I mean? That's my suggestion. So, you know, I do make videos and I share some stuff, but sometimes I don't put myself in the same hat as somebody who just like gets on a Sunday once a month and plays offline. And it's like, okay, maybe they want to have 70 on every attribute because they just want to be decent. You know what I mean? And it's like, well, go for it, brother. Hey, you got it. You got it. Go for it, brother. No, man. All right, let's get into the builder. Are we doing a Kobe? Huh? That's what we on. I'm gonna make a Kobe, legitimate Kobe. Let me see. I'm gonna be toxic and put a 99 mid-range, yo. And I gotta see how much strength I need. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do a young Kobe. So y'all don't know about this, but young Kobe used to dunk on people, man. Oh wait, I can't get a 86 speed with ball. No matter what I do. That's crazy. Oh, you're dropping. Can't get an 86 speed with ball. Need good offensive build for locks. Yeah, I'm just gonna be toxic right now. You want to put a 99? Look right there, 99. That's it. 99 mid-range. Going with post control. Wait, what is it? 94. I can't get it. That's fine. We'll go right there. This dude is the ghost step king, right? Step throughs. That's the Kobe move. Never know. This might be my first build, just being toxic. I feel like I need that as much. Not gonna be in the paint too crazy. I really needed to eat. I'm gonna work on the build later, like other stats, but just gonna do the main stuff. This isn't a real build. This is just tribute to Kobe, let's say. Somebody said it was his birthday the other day. Which is cool. What is his dribble style requirements? Anybody know that? I'm gonna go to 2K Live. They need to start paying me, man, because those guys, they're getting all the promotion from me. All the promotions. All right, so I just gotta find Kobe. 2K Lab got the fire. 88. 88 ball handle. All right, so we gotta have 88. I want to put his animations on. You know what I'm saying? Can't be slacking. Where's dribble style? Got no Kobe? There's no Kobe dribble style? Nope. Fine. Put an 80 on that. Well, actually, let's get this strength up. I completely forgot. 86 at minimum. Did I get it to 92? I'm wasting all my points. Nah, man, we're gonna go with the 8. Why is my agility so low? What's going on? This ain't a real build. Again, please don't try this at home. I'm gonna go with 82. Then I want some steals. He can get some blocks and steals. He got that LeBron. You know how LeBron be chasing people down and people try to act like he's a great defender? Like, actually, he's not. That's fine. Oh, damn. I didn't put no speed. I'm wilding. This is a bad build. Oh, man. I gotta tweak some. I'm gonna keep the 99. Oh, wait. I lost it. What happened? Wanted to keep the 99.3. Selling right now. Okay, no matter what I'm doing, I'm not getting extra. I want the layups, but I also want my. There we go. All right, let's start locking this stuff. I'm tripping. I'm thinking about this food, man. I don't want it to get cold. This might be a good thing. I'm only eating damn, Kobe at a 70 part. That's crazy. He being real disrespectful to Kobe right now. There we go. 90. He ain't got no layups. He ain't got a lot of dunks. He's down bad. I'm not gonna lie, I would not make this build. I just want to see if I can get up Kobe in the shades of. That's actually what I'm really trying to do, to be honest. I haven't probably paid attention. Why is he doing that? That's the real reason I'm doing this. Just want to see if I can pull out a Kobe just by my first try. Not even really making a build. Somebody just asked me to make a Kobe build. We're gonna see. Ready? Without trying, just throwing some random stuff together, putting 99 mid-range for no reason, being toxic. Because I want to eat my food in peace. Let's see. Jordan! Oh my God, close enough. Come on, bro. Yo, y'all can't say I don't miss. That is wild. I actually got it. Close. You can't get any closer to Kobe than Jordan. That was the aim. Shades of. I don't recommend that build. But if you wanted the shades, got it. What do we think? Mid-post bully. I love it. Nobody should ever put a 99 at all. Like this. I just did it just to see if I can get Kobe. I only got Jordan, but it's close enough. Hey, Shake, you want me to look at your build real quick? I'm trying to eat something, bro. I was going to get off stream and go cook a big meal so I could eat good. Right now, I'm eating leftover potatoes and avocado. I should make a protein shake too, but I don't want to eat a protein shake. I didn't really work out today. So eating a protein shake is like a reward for a workout. I don't just eat them for no reason. So I could check it out. Give me a second here. What is your name on Discord? Can you do that correctly? And we will do it. You say me, it's me. I'm banning you. I'm me. No, I'm you. I keep thinking of the Rush Hour movie. I wonder who wrote that. You know what I mean? Was it? It wasn't Ablib, but I'm just curious. He walks up to these Asian men. He's like, "Listen, man, you gotta take care of this." And then the guy's like, "You is needing this, not you, me." And then the other guys next to them he's the Asian guy. He's like, "No, I'm me." Then Chris Tucker's like, "You are making me mad." And he's like, "I'm not mad." And then me, the guy that's named me, says, "I'm not mad." It was so funny. All right, man. That was good. Man, that avocado is banging. You know I'm hungry when I'm eating avocado like it's... I always eat a full avocado when I'm eating. So I'm good. Just a nice avocado like... When I was younger, there was this Caribbean fella from Africa. Actually, he's not Caribbean. We were working together. He'll come around with avocados. I'm like, "What the hell are you doing? What is that?" He'll just eat the whole thing. Like, "Yo, you wildin'." I used to think it was gross. And I finally tried it. All right, this build is whack. Let's look at the cap breakers just for the heck of it. Contact dunks. Oh, hold on, man. Hold on. I'm about to cook. Contact dunks. Nasty post play. Ridiculous, disrespectful. Oh yeah. The build ain't bad after all. For a second, I was like, nah, bro. It got, oh man, we could cook. Yeah, we could cook. It's not gonna have good blocks, so that's not good. But I like it. I like it so much we're gonna delete it. Oh man. I feel like that's fire. All right, let me go into your build and see what you got going on over here, man. That food got me mellow. Oh, I didn't finish. Hmm. Ew. All right, let's go to the Discord. Jake, I forgot what your name was. It was me? Caleb. Is your name me? Bro, you're not even in there. Oh, you're in the general chat. Come on, bro. All right, well, you got two bills in here, dog. I ain't about to go through them all. You got a 6'4" and a 6'6". You want me to look at the 6'6"? Well, I could just look at them and rate them from the Discord. How about we do that real quick? Make my life easier. It's the easy way to go. Right here. Full screen. So you have a, let's zoom in. 90 good layups. I like that. I don't know if you got contact dunks for that. Type it in the chat what you really have for the driving dunk. If you're gonna keep it at 76, it's serviceable, but I don't know. And then a lot of shooting. Damn, deadly. The 6'6" point guard, very good perimeter. That's good enough. It's not like the best, but it's passable. And then a 77 steal, like I was showcasing earlier. You could even max plus something in it. If you're 6'6", why don't you have a 78 block? And why do you have low interior? You're gonna get dunked on all game. You go against me, you're getting dunked on. I got contact dunks on everything. And then your passing is bad, but you're not a point guard, so that's fine. 64, you gotta get that higher, man. Come on, man. He said Caleb, not Wilson. This is Caleb. Bro, what are you talking about? This is Caleb. Oh, you were saying your name. It is Caleb, not Wilson. It's not me, it's you. Oh man, he got me. This dribbling an 86, man. Come on, bro. You were right there. And then agility and speed is nasty. I like it. My biggest fight with this is the no contact dunks. And then why not have a 93 if you can? Stuff like that. Cat breaker midi for legend, no dip. And getting dunks. Got you. Yeah, perfect. I think that's fine. This makes it easier for me to look at builds if I just go through the Discord and just look. For example, 22, I'm so sorry. He probably left. Like, this guy don't look at nothing. He's trash. Two-way, bulldozing, ISO, sniper. Oh, no, I can't see it. Man. Artie, what's up? Artem, you're new here. I didn't see you here. I'm gonna need a big with a 94 rebound. Listen, I got the big. It came out today. Oh, no, it comes out tomorrow. A true center, 99 rebound. And then the other one has 93 or something like that. 90, yeah, I think 93. So you're gonna have double trouble on a rebound. Let's look at this guy. Oh no, that's not. We've seen some of these, so I was telling people to take screenshots, but now I'm too tired to go through the whole screenshot stuff. Can't look at none of these builds. Booked. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it's a life lesson. So we made a Michael Jordan build. I don't want to show the attributes because it's a fake Michael Jordan build. Michael Jordan had a lot of defense. This one got a lot of offense. But I like it. All right, let's get into some more builds real quick. Now I'm gonna make a real build for myself, like one that I wanted to test. So I got the big pro center, I got the point guard center, I got the small guard and the tall guard tested. I made a lockdown. I got a power forward, but I didn't make an official power forward. I made a center that's gonna be a power forward. And so now we're going into the power forward, bro. I'm gonna go with 6'9". And now I gotta think about what type of attributes do I want to have. I'm gonna go with a 7'1" wingspan to get an 83 3-pointer. Then the rest, we're good. Well, we can go even lower, man. We might be able to just get crazy and go with an 83 3-pointer. Really be toxic. Then I wanted to have some agility. If I can get a 89 agility on a power forward this tall, we will destroy people. We can't. I gotta do something. Can I make my... No, this doesn't affect anything. So we have to go smaller. Power forward at 6'8". Just stick with me for a second so you can see why I'm doing this. You'll be surprised. Still can't do it. Man. We back to doing builds. Yeah, I just ate some potatoes and an avocado. The worst dinner you could ever have. I just don't have anything to eat quick. I gotta cook. I gotta make real chicken. I gotta actually... And I don't feel like it. So I eat an avocado and some potatoes. But I should eat a protein shake because I don't feel like this is enough food. You got corn on point guard? I got you. You think you got to sit out of shooting with these stats when D and passing is priority? Tough choices. I don't know what stats you got. Send them to me. I can look at them. Send them on the Discord. I wanted the agility to be a... You can't do it unless you're 6'7". This might not be worth it. This probably ain't worth it. For a power forward, you want to be a 6'9". I would say 6'8" to 6'11". Power forward. In between there. Bro, I still can't get it. Oh my god. So no matter what, I couldn't get it. All right, let's go back to 6'9". Who are those guys? Let's just go with max wingspan. What do I lose if I don't go max? Nah, we're going to 6'8" power forward. We're going to try something different. And they really changed the builder a bit because now, like, I'm gonna go full wingspan. I'm gonna stay right there. We're still testing this, but we're gonna rock out. When 2K is out, have a bucket day, 4 buckets while eating buckets of chickens. Is that what you want? Hey, Cloudy Chip TV, my brother. I was thinking about you this morning, brother. Hope you're doing all right. I was like, I gotta call this guy. I've been wanting to talk with you. Hope all is good, man. Peace and love and blessings. My cousin Cloudy Chip. I think y'all know who that is. Some of y'all, if you're new here, it's my cousin, family. He's a brother to me, a best friend. He's pretty much been everything in the last 10 years. Yeah, love you, man. Hope you're good. Hope all is well. We're here. I don't know if you heard, but 2K has a builder app. You can make builds in the app. So you know me, I'm obsessed with making builds. So we just been making some builds. Pretty much what we've been doing out here. Yeah, it's a game changer. Trust me, dude. I'm just getting into it heavy right now. Trying to make a power forward. Trying to figure out what I need. Just a little test run. I'm not gonna make this build or anything, but just trying to see what we can do. Know what I mean? Yeah, man. It's good to have you, brother. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, we do gotta catch up, man. How's it been, brother? How's it been? How's the dog? How's the wife? I know we can't talk publicly here. I hope all is well. Yay. Really proud of you too, by the way, man. The text you sent me the other day. It's the best. All right, so let's go to defense. We gotta focus on defense. We gotta get a 93 block because I'm toxic. Here's the thing, I can put this on later. I can put with an 88 right now. And I'll just upgrade it later. You know what I'm saying? Wait, I gotta put the vertical up because if not, we're gonna be cooked. We're gonna go up to 85 or higher, guys. And then the strength also, I'm just gonna go 91 for now. I might change it later. I'm gonna put the agility all the way up and the speed just to get all the badges to kind of give you an idea where we're trying to go. And then we're gonna work on defense. That's important. Everything is good. Down 13. Yo, that's fire. By the way, if I could say it publicly. So Cloudy just lost 13 pounds. That's insane. We all got to get in shape. We all got to work on it. We all got to get our lives in order every single day. And, you know, I'm really proud of his hard work. You know, it's life-changing type of mentality that he's on right now. What do I need for this? Oh, okay. I'm going to get it. 2. Let me just put it up for now. I'll change it back after. We need 93. We got Hall of Fame. Yeah, we're not going with 99 on it. Oh, that's good, man. Nobody's perfect, brother. Just take care of your business. You feel me? And then we need steals. Now, here's the question. What is the best threshold? We don't really know, everybody. It's the lie the world's going to tell you, but I would say 90 for gold interceptor. Chef's kiss last year. It might still be good. I'm not going 97. That's for damn sure. We're not doing 97. So no matter what, it's going to be gold. We can max plus 2 that later. You know what I mean? Perimeter, we got to think about this. We're playing the pick and roll. This is your job. And by the way, professionally, we're talking top tier player stuff right here. Might go with an 85 at minimum. Let's just see what else we can get. S. Ooh, strap. Strap. Be good. It's gonna cost me a lot. That's too much. I mean, right there is the right threshold. This is the meta. Here, meta world peace. Go. And then we'll talk about everything else. So you do defense first. I don't have no points for anything. I got my 3-pointer and defense and physicals. That's the whole build. This is the right way to make a build. Yeah. But I don't know if I need this. Let's check. Let me check some. I think it's 85, right? Yep, 85. So guaranteed 85. Oh. How much vert can I put on this to get an extra Pogo? 90. That'd be the dream right there. This is the dream build as far as defense and physicals. Thing is, I need rebounds. So I'm gonna go up to 75. 75. That's the minimum. I should go way higher, but we're just gonna go with 75. Trying to make a pro-am back and aka power forward the most elite person in the game besides the lockdown. They both work together, they both clamp it up, and trying to see what else we can do. Make a decent run here. So Cloudy, what have you been doing with that whole thing? Tell me the secret. Tell me that you're not starving yourself. Tell me you're not taking some weirdo pills. Share with the chat your weight loss. And by the way, everybody, what y'all thinking right now? This is a pure professional play lockdown. End. And I'll explain all the stats in a minute. This is exaggerated. We might have to tweak it, but we're just getting to the meat and bones of it as we were talking for everybody watching. I'll explain it later. I send this stuff to the pro players, the guys that play every day for money. They're paying, thousands of dollars a year, hundreds of thousands of dollars a year they play. They're really skilled. I'm better at doing this than I am playing against them, but that's okay. It's my job. But yeah, let's see. We're gonna go with a 65 boost. Oh wait, no, I need free throws. Wait, let's just drop everything. I'm gonna drop everything. Okay, can I drop this? No. I need free throws if we're playing professionally. Not that high, but I can do a 75. I'm gonna go with an 80 because I don't know this year's free throw limit. But yeah, we got that. And I got no pass too. This is a bad build. We're gonna fire this build. This build is cooked. Oh my god. All right, so now I gotta start tweaking the things that I know for a fact it needs to get better with. We'll see. So defensively, there's something I gotta sacrifice on here. I don't know what yet, fortunately. And I might be able to manipulate the cap breakers in this setup. So I don't think I can sacrifice interior at all. Yeah, we're not doing that. We have to guard a center. You're playing the pick and roll, and if the center rolls to the basket, most of the time you have to be down there, and it's a pain in the butt, and you got to have high interior, especially this year. Perimeter, I could sacrifice and get chased down lower, but you're guarding the point guard who got a 99-3 And it's very helpful if you can do this. This is why I made the build 6.8 just to get this at this high rating. The problem is I don't feel like it's enough. You know? I mean, I don't think it's gonna be good enough to do it. We can't give up interceptor no matter what. Yeah, we stand with that. I'm staying with what the heck? Staying with interceptor. We gotta work on perimeter defense or blocks. I don't feel like the blocks is gonna. Oh, so, I'm gonna go with 5. Okay, so we got a little bit. I want to get some pass in there. I want to get some. I want to make it a better all around. Still, right now it's trash. Bowdy said, "Hey, you didn't give us the secrets on the." He's talking about 2K. I was asking you about your food. He said, "We'll be playing this year, but don't think I'm going to be sweating on it. Limiting the amount of builds." Yeah, that's the right thing to do, bro. I don't know how much you spent, but I know you kind of told me you made like 10, 11, 12 builds. Bought a lot of junk in there, and then you spent more money in the My Team. It's like, damn, what is he doing? You know what I mean? For me, My Team isn't worth it because you don't even get what you want. You're paying like a scratch ticket. Scratch tickets aren't worth it. You know? Wait, let's just see something. I want to go look at cap breakers before we continue, guys. This build is not looking good. Not what I want. Definitely not what I want. It's looking good. I just can't finalize it without getting better passing. And I would like some contact dunks if I can. So we're gonna go look at it. 2K is too expensive. It's insane. Yeah, it is. Would have bought a high NPC. Can you say, or is that too personal? You know, we're on stream here, so I don't want you to share your personal business. Can you say how much you actually spent last year? You can text it to me. I don't got my phone. My phone's back there charging right now. I don't want to die. But yeah, I'm just curious, man. But I was asking you about your weight. I was trying to find out what you did lose 13 pounds, and it wasn't that long, right? Like, how many weeks or months? How long did that take you? It's interesting. I have not forcefully tried to lose weight. Mostly just eat a little cleaner so I can feel better. Like, you start realize, like, what people don't realize is like the amount of stuff you put in your body. It's like bad fuel. Like, you put your car sugar, you fill in your car tank with sugar instead of gasoline every day. That's what we were doing to our bodies. And then now, like, I'm starting to eat a little cleaner, and I'm getting mental clarity. You know, simple stuff like that. And that's what I'm doing. I'm not doing nothing drastic. Actually, I am next month. I'm taking something, it's natural, but I'm gonna take some psyllium husk. You should look that up. I'll send you a text of it. Psyllium husk is a seed, and it's just like chia seeds and flax seeds. Gets really moist and stuff, all that good stuff. And what happens is when you take that, you know, at least once or twice a day, like whatever, 30 minutes before a meal, it basically helps you absorb the food, but also not like thing. And so I was looking that up and I was like, this is actually something decent to just try a little bit. Because I used to do the chia seeds a little bit, but then I stopped. All right, anyways, Cloudy's turning this into a health conversation, guys. Apologies. Yeah, it's great fiber, but it's not the fiber, the science that it made me want to do it. What I saw was that in your body, you're creating a gel to protect it. So like from parasites, when you're eating, it's also helping you absorb that better because of the different nutrients and things like that. So it's a lot of little benefits, but the thing is, you got to do it and also eat clean and do the right thing and stuff like that. So interesting. All right, let's get back to the build for a second. So my pass is whack, but I can get this up. Actually, I've been worried about the pass. I can get it up to 70. That's a lot. Now we're gonna drop this pass a little more. I didn't sacrifice my build, so I got 4 cap riggers to get the defensive build that I wanted. Okay. I can use cap riggers for the pass, which I'm not going to touch right now. This build isn't bad. We're going to rewind this tape. Oh damn! Press the wrong button. Cloudy, I'm trying to get a pro player build. By the way, if you didn't know, I didn't talk to you about this. I haven't talked about it publicly, but I retired from coaching. I was able. I get a little sensitive. So when I was first doing content 10 years ago, I did not care about content. I still don't care, right? Like, I'm not a content creator. I wasn't having a dream to do content or none of this stuff that people be having. That's beautiful for them, but that just never was me. And it just fell into my lap. My son, my cousin Cloudy helped me out and started doing tournaments for games I love, like Metal Gear, NBA2 Live, etc., doing all this stuff. And our college approached me to help coach, and I started coaching for them, and then they connected me to so many different people, and it's been a blessing so much. I kept it private. I never put it on my stream. I never talked about it as much, but it's been a special part, and I had to let it go this year. I had to let a lot go this year, to be honest with you guys. But the reason I bring that up is I was thinking of Cloudy talking about he's playing 2K, and I'm just thinking of people, you know, learning the game, getting better, and then the development that you have, you can have a mentally, emotionally discipline, right? Like the simple things that are not about the game, that are about like who you are, how you are just as important. What did I need to upgrade? Oh, my dunk. Come on, baby. 73, that's good. Okay. But yeah, it's a blessing. How did that go up? Might drop my free throws. I gotta get all the points I can get, man. We want to get this dunk. It's a blessing, man, and you know, one thing I realize is I'm not good enough, in the sense that, you know, we're Cloudy here. It's a separate topic we'll talk about for one day, but you try to be, how could I say it? Like, one thing you learn is you can't coach everybody the same. And then what I learned also, personal relationships, sometimes you just can't coach. Like, it's like nah, bro, like you ain't, nah, can't coach that. And so it's hard, but it's a blessing as well, to learn to be like, you know what, I gotta be better. It has nothing to do with the people you teach, or any of that stuff. And Cloudy has been one of the greatest in my life. There was my son, my daughter, of course, my three sisters, my mom. You know, they were impactful. But without even knowing it, you know, Cloudy's just a little kid, and I had to learn to teach him and then teach myself to how to be respectful, be kind, try to be loving and supporting. Sometimes they don't work, right? They're gonna do whatever the hell they want to do. And he was like just turning 18, and then he turns 20, and then he starts living lives, and I'm like, oh my God. And you're trying not to go crazy, but you're looking at a human being's life as they start figuring themselves out. And it's so scary, but it's actually the biggest blessing. And 2K, this is gonna be my first year out of the 10 years of making content where I'm just here for me. And you know, the students don't even know I make content. And, you know, I go in there like some old man talking about video games to the esports high school, the college esports, doing little things with them. And it's always been like inspiring, you know, to do that. I don't ever like I'm some big shot and I should be doing this and I know better. I'm always humble to all of that. And I gotta give Cloudy, you know, just him growing up as a kid, having to deal with him was one of the biggest blessings of learning. And I still feel like I could always do way better, you know, like. But yeah, man, just wanted to shout you out as somebody important, you know. A little deep, sorry for that, everybody else. Y'all done left. Cloudy came in the chat and all those guys left. Damn, bro. Killed the chat. We had a thing going. Damn, I'm almost there. I need 2 points to get the contact dunks, guys. This is gonna be the build I'm gonna send to the pro players. Dude, I might make the damn thing. All right. Well, I can't lower any of this stuff. My free throw is trash. I can lower that actually. Let's just lower the free throw completely. Butcher the build. This isn't good. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Never do this because it's gonna cost you everything. We'll try it. 66 free throws terrible, but as long as I can get this 87 drive and dunk, that's all I need. I need one more point. Dang. Almost there. Let's see. Nope. I don't even have enough. That's crazy. Might have to drop something like speed. Just a little. Might be the move, guys. Might be the... Alright. If this don't work, ain't nothing gonna work. And I can get my free throws back. That's better. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Need that 87 for the drive and dunk. Saudi, you said you spent 1,500. That's wild. Sheesh. They be having us. There it is. Oh my God, I think the build is done. All right, so 5 cap breakers to get contact dunks. Legit, elite. We might need some free throws, but I'm gonna talk about that later. I can get this up to a 50 with another 5 cap breakers. That's good. We're gonna just keep it there. It is what it is. This is a sad build. I'm putting cap breakers on free throws. But everything else is perfect. This is a no cap breaker build, basically. I would have to rework it, but this is it. And the main thing y'all want to know is, actually, wait, what am I talking about? I lied. So 5'10". 14. You don't even need that many. I'm lying. Hold on. Let's do the numbers. 5. 30, 40, 50. Almost right there. Man. Yo, Holly, what's up? Hey, hit me up on Discord, bro. Don't come spamming your Discord name. You gotta go to my Discord. You gonna come in my chat and be wildin'? Come on, man. Oh man. 5. Let's just say 10. Screw it. 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. You don't really need it. We gotta check. So the only thing that's bad about this is the pass. The thing is, I might just go with the you need 5. You need 9. 9 cap breakers to get this build elite on defense. No, on defense you need 4. And then you need 5 for the contact ducks. So that's 9. I would remake this a few times. And yeah, let me take a screenshot of this thing. This thing is cooking. Yes, sir. This thing is cooking. It's almost there. So what I would do is remake this like 50 times and play with the cap breakers until I get the perfect build. But I'm not doing that. We don't work for nobody no more. You gotta do that. I'm gonna send this to 2K Labs. They gotta do that. Somebody else, anybody but me. Ain't nobody got time for that. You get what I'm saying? I'm sorry. Hey, Claudia, are you still there? This dude got me talking to myself. I'm trying to tell him how much I'm proud of him, how much I've learned from just being his what the heck? Hold on. Is this working? Come on, man. There it is. Oh, yeah. This is a fire build. But yeah, man. I was trying to explain how proud I am of the growth. I've had a lot to learn still. I'm still developing. But throughout the years, you know, I've tried to be better for the people I love. And that motivation has taught me patience or kindness, or taught me a lot of stuff that I didn't grow up with. Stuff that I was a little rebel running around like a madman. So those people who's come around, you know, very vital. So appreciate you, man. A toast to Cloudy today. But how we feel about this, what is it called? Defensive Demon. We did this last year. That's the exact same name. I'm not gonna lie, it's not original at all. We got the exact same name. As a matter of fact, this is the one that Cloudy and me both made. This is almost the same. It's the same name, Defensive Demon or whatever, right? Or Menace, Defensive Menace or something. It was close. I'm gonna make a copy of this. Look at how fire this app is, dude. You could make a copy of it. You get 15 slots, right? So now I got another copy right here. I'm gonna remake this all over again. But this time I'm going to be crazy and try to find some attributes for the badges. Yeah, Cloudy, you've always been the better of us. The main message. Always been, how do I say that? better of us. You've always been the better of us. That doesn't sound right, but you get what I'm saying. Wait a minute. I don't need all those attributes. You know, let's see. Oh, wait, I do for pick dodger. Damn it. I don't want to let that go. But we're going to keep it. I'll allow it. Damn. See, the thing is, 9 ain't bad, but the thing is, my pass and my free throws are terrible. Gotta work on it. Got a little extra free throw. Something's up with those potatoes, man. I'm coughing for no reason. Yo, my man. This dude is a bot coming into my chat. Come on, bro. Ban, 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 ban. Been good having you, though. See you later. Hey, yo. By the way, I realized I advertise labs so much. It's wild, like heavy. Every single 2K. Every single time I post, I mean, I'm playing 2K, everything. I'm always talking about them. I gotta chill out. All right, so we got decent. Oh wait. Oh no, 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 no. Gonna mess up my dribbles. I don't have any dribbles on this sad build. I'm almost there, guys. 9 cap breakers. We want to make it so that you don't need a lot of cap breakers. Okay. Yeah, man, I just talked to them. It's funny you say that. Sponsorship. I just talked to them today about some. So I did something that I normally don't do. So 2K has the creator thing that they just had me sign up to 2 days ago or yesterday, whatever day it was. I don't even know what day it was. Wait, is this? So I signed up for that. I don't know if they're gonna approve me or not, but 2K, they'll end up giving me the game, a copy of the game, a season pass, whatever else comes with the package, and kind of like sponsor me for the stream of that day on release, I believe, or a day before release, maybe. I don't know. It's only 2 days from now. They just announced it yesterday, and I went and filled it out right away. It's a last minute thing, in my opinion. So I don't know if it's viable. Hopefully it is, but. And then also with 2K Labs, I did talk to them today as well. I was thinking about that. I'm like, bro, I'm always advertising these guys, bro. They gotta pay me for this. So I DM them every single day almost. Especially around this time of year, we DM each other about all this stuff. The builds, the attributes, we just DMing all day long. Like literally nonstop. So in my mind, I'm like, you know what? I did message them about that too. Hey, Cloudy, if you really get in the game, you can put it to download right now. And that's actually a blessing. Trust me. Because, you know, I ain't going to talk about it too much, but yeah. I think you kind of, you kind of know. Let me see. So, all right. So we're going to tweak this build. I'm going to get crazy here and no MIDI. We're dropping this build overall. I'm gonna drop it very low. I'll put my pass high. 70. Was it 71 or 70? If you do get it, let me know so you can put it on the. Just let me know. Basically, is all I'm gonna say out loud in public. Let's go with free throws. Get an 80. Respectable. And then we're good. What's weird is they're letting me buff up the. That's weird. They don't let me buff up the free throws. It lets me buff up almost anything on here. Makes no damn sense. Can I buff up these? These are better. I don't want to talk about this publicly also. But the game comes out on Tuesday. The game comes out on Tuesday. You can download it today. If you didn't know. It comes out on Tuesday night or Wednesday morning. Actually. You can download it right now. I'll show you. I don't have my PlayStation on right now. You think it comes out in like September or something? It's literally coming out in 2 days. All right, where was I doing? Claudia got me all clogged up. Oh yeah, so I wanted to test the cap breakers. That's the goal in this madness that I'm doing. They're not letting me put anything that's gonna be useful. I don't feel like that's great. I mean, I want speed with ball, but man, I might make this build, guys. Build a toxic. No, it's coming out early this week on Tuesday night or Wednesday morning. I haven't looked up the exact time. Yeah, we need to look that up. When does NBA 2K27 release date for early access? The exact time as well.
The early tip-off access for NBA 2K17 started on September 16, 2016. Most digital console versions are at 12:01 a.m.
This lady
daylight time.
is not listening.
PC versions team.
You start at that 2K17. Did I say 2K17? Because that's crazy. Oh, 12 p.m. So it is on Wednesday, not Tuesday. I lied. Those will be Tuesday night, you know, midnight release. But they're going Wednesday morning this week. In 2 days. 2 days. All right, well, I can't do anything with this crap. We're gonna go. Actually, I should probably put offensive rebound. Trying to think. All right, let's check. Let's just check. We just want to check. That's all we want to do. Damn, you're not going to be able to do it. Oh, wait, look at that. Oh my God, this is even better. Oh my God, I might have found a glitch. Oh, that's fire. Hold up, this build is already getting better. Oh man, okay. Now the build isn't good. It's just me bugging out. It's gonna be good once I finish it, if I can ever finish it. This is like one of those puzzles. It takes a long time to master doing a build like this for the pro players. Why like I spent endless hours. I'm not gonna do this. I'm doing this now before the game releases, but I'm not doing one build for anybody. I'm doing my builds for me and my friends or whoever in my community. But we're not doing no builds for nobody. We're not working. We're not working. No coaching. We retired. That's how I feel. We're gonna play the game, we're gonna enjoy it. That's it. And that is all right. So what is going on? This game is glitching on me. Wait, what does 80 give me, by the way? I just put it at 80. Oh, there it goes. I got offensive rebounds. Oh, I got, yeah. That's perfect. Man, I got crazy with that. That's awesome. Got really lucky there. If this works, this build is insane. All right, we still got the contact dunks. 74, nope. That means I got to sacrifice something. Might sacrifice the pass or rebounds. Don't want to sacrifice the pass. Let's just do it. Let's go down a little bit. 65 is the minimum. I'm gonna go with 65. Screw it. Gotta get this up higher. That's what it is. There's like a little mini delay whenever I go put something on. I can't put it anywhere besides post control, which is kind of whack. I'm gonna put some visuals in the background. Let's put some of the gameplay. I want to see some of my highlights instead for anybody that's still trying to learn stuff and watch all this nonsense. Let's put one of the guards like that. All right, so I'm almost where I need to be. I need one more point, but there's nothing in the build that's sacrificable. That's even a word. Somebody let me know if that's a word. Yeah, it's coming out this week, man. It is here. Should be good. I actually wanted to talk to you about something different. So, should I talk about it on stream? It's not nothing bad. Actually, something good, but it has to do with something bad. So yeah, I don't know. So I got invited. I think I told you this. I'm trying to be careful to not say too much on stream. I got invited to join a crew with the developer for NBA2k. They asked me last year. I didn't do it. We had our own crew and I wasn't going to leave no matter what. Made that crew for you. And as I was saying earlier, you're the better of us. And I felt like, you know, you should be the leader, which I told you you were the leader of that group. Right? So that's where we're at, just kind of in general. And then me basically telling these guys, let's see what's up, means that I'm going to probably join with them, which that would kill the crew, which there really wasn't that many people in the crew, but the crew was originally supposed to be yours, and you were supposed to bring your friends and then have some random people that I pick it with. My viewers will show up on the stream and they'll ask to join the crew. And for those that are watching right now, I'm announcing, if it's up to Cloudy, if he wants to create a crew and he own it and it's under his name, you can call it A1k again if you want. It would be an honor to have you do that. That was the original name. A1, you're my A1, you're my day one, A1. The whole thing, tribute to us. And you could be the leader. I won't be joining most likely. That's the bad. This is the bad news part. I told this guy I would probably join, because I neglected him last year, and I felt bad. But I wanted our crew. I think you having that crew is cool. And then if they are busy and it's like, I'll just go with Cloudy and his crew. But I will support the crew even though I'm not in it, by inviting viewers to join your crew. Be like, hey, my cousin got a crew. I don't play. You know, you could go over there with him. You know, kind of make it like that. I don't know. Just a thought. Whoa, wait a minute. I got driving up all the way up to an... This is crazy. Wait, I can drop the driving down. I'm almost there, guys. All right, we're gonna drop the driving dunk. Anyway, I don't know if you're still there listening, dude, but it was something I did realize. Wait, why isn't this gonna let me buff it up? But yeah, so I figured I'll pass it down to you, which it is yours. It originally was supposed to be yours. And then just send people over there if I'm joining this other crew. And I don't know, because I haven't asked them, but if they had spots, you know, it's a whole topic. Because there's a lot of other layers of the situation to talk about. But yeah. Wait, why can't I get... Let me see something. I don't know what's going on, but the game is glitched because it gave me a 90 somehow. I'm gonna do one by one because I don't know if I trust this thing yet. Is it real or am I losing my mind? But yeah, it's a long topic. It was all in my head. I haven't really worked through it. I talk out loud. I think out loud, basically, if you know how I am. But that was something to think about. And I was like, damn, I'm about to tell them yes. They're expecting me, like, yo, you gonna join, right? And I'm like, yeah. But I was also like, maybe I could ask them to give me some roster spots out of the 50 people. Would it be okay to have a couple people? But at the same time, there's the complication of it has nothing to do with 2K, by the way. The complication is I have been a lonely child. I didn't grow up with a brother. I grew up alone, so I never had those brother behaviors and the brother's mentality where brothers will compete. Brothers will, you know, without knowing it, they'll like try to one up each other, or they try to prove to each other, you know, like have something to prove to each other and all this extra stuff that I never had. And then I watch someone else have it, and then they don't know that they're doing it. It's unconscious. And then the biggest word, the only word that you need to know of what I'm talking about because nobody else knows what we're talking about. I'm trying to be subliminal here. Uncooperative. And that's the worst thing you can do. Anybody can do, let's just say, is be uncooperative. You know what I mean? We can go through all the war in the world. We can go through all the trouble, all the pain, all the whatever. Yo, this build is nasty, by the way. I might day one this joint. All right, so I need a cap breaker. Wait, did I do this right? I don't think I did. All right, we're gonna drop this down. I'm not thinking right now. Let me see something. 75. But yeah, that's a whole other topic. But that uncooperative situation is the reason why I was like, you know what, you got it, bro. You got it. I can't participate if someone's not cooperative. Like, and unconsciously, this makes it worse because there's one thing where intentionally it's normal, but unconsciously as well is where it's like, oh my god, this is just natural. And I did the whole psychology thing to think about like, okay, I grew up with no brothers, so I never had those behaviors. I dislike them, actually. You know. But anyway, where are we? What can I do for a buff? I'm gonna see if I can do it with this. Because I'm not doing this right. Anyway, but that's some deeper stuff to talk about. But that's another thought that they were asking me. I'm like, sure, but I didn't overthink it when I should have probably overthought it. I'm like, nah. Yeah. Almost that time too to talk to that crew to tell them whatever the game plan is out of respect. The heck? Wait, did I get more points this year? Not enough. All right. 89, I got it. It took forever, and I got the 80. Oh my goodness. This is the real build. This is like me trying to get paid. Build. Paid for the build. So I want to see if I can lower it even more. I'm greedy right here. We're gonna get greedy. If I could lower this to like a 73 and still keep everything there, and then get my get my 83 3-pointer, this is a perfect build. I want the 83 3-pointer. I really do. I need it. I don't want it. I need it. Let's just try this to see if it works. If I lose my 89 driving dunk, it's not good. Yeah, it's not good. Gotta put it back. Put it back. Okay. I don't know if I went down twice or once, but we're gonna just stick it right there. You know what? Through this pass, I'm gonna go and get my 3-pointer together. I'm gonna go right there. But are you following me on the conversation without me explaining myself? I think I'm saying too much right now. Where everybody else in the stream just went totally sideways. It's like we talking builds the whole time, and then Cloudy comes along. We ain't talking about nothing. It's just, what is he saying? Is that English? What language is he speaking? Don't worry, we're making the best build you ever saw. It might be the best one so far because it's elite for a pro play type of. He's gonna be better than. Oh no. All right, so it has to be 75 no matter what. All right, so now we know for sure. We're almost there. I'm not gonna know the builds or anything this year the way I did before, by the way, Cloudy. Not working for it. Like I used to. See if I can get this. I got the 89 now. I'm looking for an 83 3-pointer. Gotta find a way to get a cap breaker on there. So the only way to do that is, oh wait, no, I'm lying. I'm trying to do all this and I can't. The build doesn't allow it. Wow, this is a very long-armed build. So statistically, it can't. Let's look at it right here. No wonder I couldn't do it. See, I'm breaking my head. I'm distracted by the conversation me and Claudia are not even having. I'm talking to myself. All right, so we got the 89 driving dunk, my favorite. We got the 83 ball. We need free throws and passing. I don't want to waste cap breakers on those. Got a 60. I wanted at 65 minimum. That's very good at 65. Then it's an elite lockdown back end. Unreal. Rebounds is ridiculous. Physicals is ridiculous. And now we're gonna check it for the final version of the cap breakers. And I'm gonna go through the build for myself. All right, 5 cap breakers for driving dunk. That's 5. Then you're gonna need 3 cap breakers. No, wait, what am I saying? 5 cap breakers. That's 10 cap breakers. I got a life decision. Wait, I'm lying. 10? 5 more cap breakers for the 3. And then you need 5 more cap breakers. So 15. You don't need the extra block. You can do this later on in the year. I have an 88 block right now. I want it to be a 93 because it's going to go crazy. But we'll leave it at 88 all year. You can buff up the dunks just to be nasty. We got a 75 to start, but we can buff that up over time. Should be fine. Really don't need high numbers on that. And actually, you know what? The 3-pointer, you got to start off with that. You got to buff up that 3. There's a rumor said by, I can't say who, that we're going to get 5 cap breakers to start the year. If that's true, I don't know what they wilding, but I'll take it. But I don't think it's true. But okay, so this is the final build. 5, 10, 15, basically, cap breakers in total to maximize. You only need 5 cap breakers to maximize, but an extra 5 gives you crazy contact dunks. And then another 5 gives you a 93 block, which is better than an 88. And that's it. It's finalized. Not much else to do. But that's the rundown. And the way the build is going to work, you got contact dunks, you got decent three-point shooting, you have enough to just get to the basket, you know, make a quick pass for playmaking. Defense, you have elite defense. I'm talking about interior, perimeter, steal, and block. You have everything. You can guard point guards, you can guard centers. It is the most elite you're going to find in this game. Rebounding at an 80, that's super high. You can even go 85 with extra pad breakers to be more a center. And then the physicals are top tier. And then for the badges, I'm not going to go too crazy. Actually, I don't like looking at the badges like this. I like looking at them in here. If you look at these badges, I got Workhorse on Gold, which is the most one you want, and Pogo on Legend. If I wanted to, I could have took off Pogo, but I like this specifically for the build. Then you have Flash as well to be able to get up and down the court. The rebounding, you have Silver Snatcher and Silver Crasher. And then you got Gold everything almost on defense here. I didn't want to sacrifice to get a 93 steal. Got a 90. This is the only one that you're still gonna get plucks, but then overall it's just fire. Just fire. Wait. What's my strength right now? I'm gonna remake this build again right now. I might make this build my damn self. All right, so this is the new one. So the game plan here is I want that agility. I'm sacrificing a lot of my build, I think, for that agility. What did I give up? Where is it? Where's my defense? There it goes. 92. But where would I get it? 92. I have to get it off of passing. Wait, can I get it? 92 agility, still not enough. I want 92 agility because that way build gets ankle breaker, which is a definite plus. Is this gonna hurt my... I don't think it's gonna hurt. Man, but agility costs a lot because I just took out like 5 free throws. There it is. Now we got ankle breaker. This is an important badge. We're gonna get a lot of ankles broken this year. It's gonna be extra toxic. Hard to say. Ankle breakers. Oh snap! What was they saying? Hey, Cloudy. What was they saying? Street Fighter. Ankle breaker. I don't even remember. Let me look at this build. Something didn't go down right, guys. I'm coughing and I feel like my throat. All I ate was potatoes and avocado. All right, got the driving dunk. It was like a, I don't know, maybe I'm just too old, but it was in I remember playing the arcades, the original Street Fighter back in the 80s. Angle Ray! Like they have a chant. Combo breaker? Was it combo breaker? It was something they was saying. I'm old, man. I'm old. That is even better now. 82 agility is a must-have. I think this is the one. Now the thing is, I don't know how this is gonna do against a 7-4. So I had a 6'8 center last year. Against 7-4s, I have to play tight. I gotta hug them and foul them, like push them as I contest to be able to get. If they were elite, it'd be very hard. But my speed is very helpful. So this build is better than that. But it's 6'8. All right, so that's it. This is the official build. I'm gonna screenshot this to myself. Where's my phone? This thing is crazy. Oh no. Okay, so I got Draymond, Anthony Davis, and Scotty Barnes. Scotty Barnes right now is elite. Good player. And I got a lot of badges. This is a fire build, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's a kill instant, but nah, I felt like I was playing Street Fighter that day. It's I'm talking about the 80s, 1989, 1990. Talking about when I was a kid. Oh, I don't have no save spots, bruh. Come on. Oh. Come on, man. Come on. I gotta delete all these builds. I'm gonna do this tonight. I'm gonna get rid of a lot of these builds. If I made a video about them, they don't have to be held on to. I'm not letting them go for some reason. Snap. Yeah, we're deleting this one, even though I'm not sure. I'm not sure I How do I scan the builds? I'm not doing this right now. I was just scanning builds and now I don't know how to do it. Ridiculous. My phone is so bad that I don't want to waste. Oh, here it goes. You go into the build, hit QR scan, and then you scan it. Perfect. This thing is a monster. Oh, like you can leave your job, but your job don't leave you. Oh. All right, so I got it. Got it saved on my phone because I'm doing this in a different scenario. This phone's too old to survive, so I can't use it. So I got to be on the computer, guys. Not my phone will die. 10 minutes. Wait, you really eating potatoes? Bro, you mad late. All I ate was potatoes and an avocado. I was gonna cook chicken and do a whole nice meal for myself, but that got me locked in. So this is the build. This is the Pro-Am Masterful build. Extra toxic. I'm gonna make another version of this. I'm gonna keep this build, but I'm gonna make another version. All right, so let's make a build video for this real quick. Everybody watching, thank you so much. I could use my footage because I actually got footage of this kind of build on my channel. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Welcome y'all to the defensive guru build for you to lock in for NBA 2K27. Been in the builder heavy. I got like 100 hours on that thing already. My community's been loving it. You should join the Discord and be a part of it. But today you're getting the back end, aka power forward, who can play actually somewhat of a lockdown and center. Especially if you're playing 2s and 3s, you can do all types of things with this build. I'm absolutely going to love it when I get a chance to make it. Right now we're recording this before the game release. If you watch it after, I'm going to have an updated version that'll be in the description for you to check out once I can really make it and play it myself. In the background, you're looking at a footage from 2K26 where I made this kind of build, which was the back end protecting the paint, playing the pick and roll, guarding for the team. It's an elite pro level player thing. People won hundreds of thousands of dollars last year with the build that I basically structured. Me and a couple of other masterminds continuously talking about it, sharing it with the league. Everybody's coming together for ideas. And you're looking at the 2K27 version on the left from the app where you can make the build. It's called a defensive demon, but I don't like that word demon. It's more of an angel, right? It's gonna save you. And it has Draymond Green, Anthony Davis, and Scotty Barnes as its shades. I don't even want to go into the strengths and weaknesses, but it's just saying you can't post up and it can't do a lot of standing dunks, which isn't true because we can. That being said, the attributes aren't going to tell you the whole story because cap breakers are going to be the game changer. But even without cap breakers, the build is elite. You can go out right now and monster plays for your team and win games just from this build. And we're going to get into it as we go forward. You see all the cap breakers here. Just very quickly wanted to share a quick look at them. You can see defensively you got gold, some Hall of Fame, and when you use a couple cap breakers, a lot of these are going to be, when you use the new system for +1s and 2s, you're also going to max out. I'm not going to go through the craziness of showing you all the builds. You can pause and look at it and go through every detail. We're going to go through the main storyline of it all. The 75 is so that you could get contact dunks, right? So you're going to go driving dunk to 75, then you boost it up to with 5 cap breakers to 89 to get contact dunks off 1 and 2, plus the most elite dunks at 89, right? You got posterizer, you got everything you need. Then the 55 gives you even more dunks that you can pull off that are really good because of that 55. So overall, it's going to be able to slash and score. If you don't put any cap breakers, you still can slash and score, I promise you. And once I get the build, I'll show you guys myself. Then the 3-pointer looks crazy. It really does. But it's going to go up to an 80 with breakers, all right? You're going to put a couple cap breakers in there. This is the first thing you're going to upgrade. Make sure you can shoot. With an 80, you get good animations and a really, really consistent shot. You're going to be good to go with that. Then we're going to get into the playmaking. It's not going to have a lot to it. This is, to be honest with you guys, for professional 5s. You're not the point guard. You're not going to run around being a madman. Your job is to lock it down on defense, kick the ball out when you get a block or steal, catch the ball for a contact dunk or a 3-point shot. That's the goal. So that's why this is pretty low. But this is where this thing's a monster. It's a nightmare to be around. Interior is an 85. The block is an 88, but with cap breakers, you get it to 93 and it becomes insane. I'm talking about elite contact dunks. You're gonna have high flyer denier and paint controller as well at a high clip once you get it to 93. But that'll be later on in the year. You're good with the 88 at the moment, promise. Then I want to go into perimeter and steal. You're basically a point guard. There's point guards that are going to have way less than this, and you are 6'8", right? That means you're going to guard the center, the point guard, every position, because you have a 92 perimeter, which gives you all these good badges like challenger. You got ankle breaker. You have deep out, the most important one to get bumped. You're going to be guarding the pick and roll. You need all of those badges at the highest clip. And then steal with a 90. Guess what? You got interceptor on gold and then gold glove on silver. Top tier stuff from there. Now here's where I really cooked up with this build that I personally am super proud of. The 80 rebound. This is not easy to get, right? I had to manipulate a whole bunch of stuff. And as you can see, I got snatcher and crasher on silver, which means we're getting offensive rebounds and we got better vertical and better rebounding in general. Plus we could bronze 1 or 2 of these if we're playing 2s or 3s. Can be a center for everybody, right? And that's going to be fun when we do that. And then the physicals did not go to sleep. The physicals are too strong. We got Hall of Fame logo, and then we got gold workforce. This is one of the best badges ever in 2K. It was destroying people. If you can get this high up, even higher, you're gonna need it. And then you have strength to be able to give you things like bruiser and a little bit of brick wall. Then you also have flash, which gives you the chance to get through fast breaks and things of that nature. So that is where this build is insane. Everything about it is a dream. I actually didn't expect to get it this good. I didn't know it could be this good. I am going to test this out at 6'9", make the same exact build, but just a bit taller. And then if it gets to that level and I don't lose everything else, I'll try it. But the thing is, the reason why this is important is every little piece of physical and everything matters. If I don't have it at 82 agility, I cannot get the ankle breakers on silver, which is a problem. I promise you, getting these badges at the maximum level is super critical. It's going to help you guys understand the game better, because these badges are going to save you. Ankle breakers specifically, I wanted to have at least on silver, because this year they're going to be super strong. And then you're guarding pick and rolls. You don't want to be falling over with an ankle breaker just because you didn't put this badge on. And that's the setup. We're going to go through the cap breakers very quickly to kind of show you what this is doing. You have the 89, and I'm going to make sure I highlight this for you guys just a little bit. So you can see right here, the 89 is going to give us contact dunks at an 89 at a high clip, and you'll be fine with that. That's all you really need for finishing. And then for the 3-pointer, yes, you need 5 cap breakers to start. And there's a rumor that 5 cap breakers will be enough. So you put that up to 80 and you're a good shooter from the corners or from the top of the key, and you're all set. Passing a 60, I wanted at 65. That would take 2 cap breakers. We're not worried about it. We're fine. You're not the point guard passing it around. You're going to get the ball, dunk it, shoot it, pass it back. You know what I mean? That's your job. And then for defense, as I told you guys, you have an 88 block, but you put some cap breakers, you go up to 85. It's good, right? I'm not looking to go any higher on rebound, so don't even worry about that. And then last but not least, as you can see, the amazing physicals, the spectacular. Honestly, I outdid myself on these physicals. I did not expect to be able to reach these numbers, and I did. And man, this is only in a few trying with this build for like an hour, but I promise you, I'm probably going to even make it even better. But this is where it's at. This is the peak. And to be honest with you, this is for elite play. you're gonna play pro-am and all that stuff. But if you're a regular player and you want to be like a monster, everybody's gonna love you on the team. If this build came in with a random rec and I saw it, I'm like, oh my god, this guy's gonna be amazing. Because he has a professional player build on that's gonna compete and go for the championship. All right. Last year, a lot of those guys won championships. They play for money, they go through all this stuff. Shout out to everybody. But they use these kind of builds. These are the elites of elites. All right. And I promise you're gonna have a lot of fun, always winning. You're gonna score well. You're gonna shut everybody down on defense and be the king. Okay? Hope you enjoyed. Go watch some other ones if you want to have like a more playful ISO type of builds. I got a ton of those on the channel as well. Come to the Discord and be a part of the community. All right? I'm out of here, man. Y'all be safe. Take care. Peace. Go scan that code right now so that you could also make this build. All right. Hey. All right, so there you go, guys. This one's crazy. I actually didn't expect to do this today. I was just gonna chill out. This one is professional. I like it when I get to go back to my roots. Okay, I think we did a lot of hours today. I'm not gonna cook. What time is it? 9 o'clock. So I am going to. Why is it frozen? Okay, I'm gonna make this build again. So what I want to do is make it 6'9". Hey, yo, Tex, what's up, man? If I make it 6'9", will I still be able to get agility at 82? I don't think so. We'll see. Oh, I will. I won't. Yes, I will. Oh, yes, I will. Oh no, it dropped my strength. Oh no. What strength did I have on that build? How are you on PC? I'm not on PC, man. You could mirror your phone to the PC. Go to Windows Phone, it's called. You know what Windows Phone is? I'm gatekeeping. Windows Phone. Let me see the name of it. Phone link on Windows. Hey, which one of the y'all famous YouTubers are watching me secretly? I can name a couple. Some of y'all are annoying as hell. Throwing me shade in your own video, and then you sit there and watch me every day. I know you, man. I appreciate the subscription. Shout out to Tex. Shout out to Tex with the sub. Hey, you the man, man. I appreciate you. You don't know how to put your phone on the PC with phone link? It's pretty good. You know what I'm saying? All right, so I need to check the strength. Because I want to go. I think I had more than that. What was the name of this build? I'm looking at it right now. Hold on, guys. We're in the middle of confrontation. 85, bro. Damn. Ain't no way they played me. I have to go with a 70. That means I can't get. Oh no, this is bad. Yeah, we can't do it. We got to be 6'8". I found the perfect height. You can't do it no matter what. No matter what you do, you cannot get the build I just made at 6'9". That's tough. They need to bring back custom street courts. What do you mean custom street courts? The Street Kings? Dude, they got Rutgers Park in this year's game. I don't know if you heard. Are you not tapped in at all? Bro, what you been doing? What have you actually been doing? I'm really curious. Oh, pro-am in the streets, not just indoor court. Hell no, I don't want that. You talking about walking around? I hated that. You talking about waiting 30 minutes for a match? Like the park? Hell no. Oh, hell no. What are you talking about? Oh, hell no. No, no, no. All right, so the build I want to make ain't gonna work. No matter what I do, I'm screwed. On the 6'9", you won't be able to make it. You have to make it at 6'8". It is supposed to be the power forward, so height is important. You would have to lose some of the versatility, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. No matter what, we're not doing that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Bum, bum, bum. Come again. Coming in hot. Like a fajita. Coming in hot. Oh wait. I completely forgot about that. One second, guys. I'm on a mini break. I definitely should have ate something, man. I'm just hungry. Potatoes ain't enough. You guys were right. All right. So all right, we made a lot of builds. So my problem now, that build was so good. I'm satisfied. You know what I'm saying? Like you eat a good meal. Actually, Cloudy, what build do you want to make? I'll give you a suggestion right now. Give me the type of, just the idea of your first build, just so I can goof around to see what you're into. Damn, I made like 7 versions of this. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. I made 4. I do love this build. I think it could be interesting. The one problem I'm looking at is how height will affect the game. You know, 6, 7 4s were broken. They toned them down a little later. Got how many? It took like a season or 2. So I didn't like that at all. Yeah. Good season. Let's look at this build. So 6'8", power forward. It's too small, but the angle breaker makes it so it can guard point guards. It's still too slow to play full court lockdown point guard, but on a pick and roll, it can guard the point guard. On a pick and roll in half court, it's going to guard a point guard well. Has high perimeter, high everything. This is the one. I got to send this to my dogs. I should just post it on Twitter. Just be lazy and post it on Twitter. Let's do it. I'm gonna post it on my regular Twitter so that these guys can know. You know it's real. It's like, damn, he posting over there? You doing that like that? I don't even know which one's the real one. I have it 2 times on my account. This is the crazy part. Oh my gosh, I messed up. It might be the same version. Let's go through it real quick. Apologies, guys. I'm looking on my phone. I'm not looking at the one. 89. Yeah, we need 5 cap breakers. If they start off with 5 cap breakers, this game is amazing. Yeah, I think we're good. This is the one. Don't. Yeah, I'm gonna tweet that later. Something's wrong with my throat. I think it might have been the potatoes, guys. They got me bad. Hopefully I'm not getting sick, especially right at the release of 2K. Right. All right. Well, I think I'm done. I think I'm gonna make like one more build maybe, and then call it a night, guys. Oh, I was asking Cloudy, but he ain't even here. I was gonna go through a random build. Make a random build. Could I make the point center build I made the other day? Let me see some. I think I can. Oh wait, no, I need speed with ball. And gotta lose some weight. How fast can they think? All right, this makes no sense. The speed of the ball didn't go up or down. Oh, it is going up a little bit. Guess we gotta go with a 6-6. Bruh. Let's see what type of blocks you can get. Wait, what is the block on this? Here's some. 68. Oh. Get that. Let's just put it all the way up. See what happens. Here. All the speed. All the speed. Put this up. I really want a 96. I just want to see what the max versions of this looks like. The idea is to be toxic. This is what it's gonna end like. Sometimes I like to test early. Okay, so 70 block. Okay. Of course, we gotta go to 94. And then I'll go with 94 as well. And for the interior, I need it higher, actually. Wait, what? I didn't even know that. Wait. Oh, 71 interior. I'm not gonna get it no matter what I do. No. Oh no. No. You sure you were in the match? Forget it, man. I was asking you a whole bunch of questions. I'm over it. Every time Claudia come around, he got me talking to myself, y'all, making me look crazy. Crazy. I do want the speed. Screw it. And do want the dribbles. I'm gonna have no offense. All I'm gonna have is dribbles and defense. Kind of like, I love that. Those two things. So this is 6'6" defensive non-shooting build or something. To me, it's pure slasher. And that's it. Hey, don't play with me. I'll do it. I'll be thinking I'm playing out here, huh? Well, actually, go there for now. I'm gonna mark all this. Lose it. Could get interesting. Well, this is just being toxic. How far can I go? Man, this thing got no free throws. Down bad. Nope. What else do I need? No, I need my 3-pointer. Might be able to get it right there. This got no finishing. Actually, it does have some. Let's get some standing dunk in there. Bro. I'm not touching this builder tomorrow, guys. I've been on this builder for 6 hours almost. Can't get an 80. It's actually, what's crazy is it's gonna be good. If I can get the 87 instead of 85, then I gotta get an 80 here. I'm gonna have to drop some of the attributes somewhere, and we'll be fine. So 5, 9, 5, 9. I don't think I need a 92 speed. That thing is crazy, man. Let's work on it. We're gonna go. Let's try and lower this speed. What does it affect is the question. Is this off ball? Who cares? Or are we gonna just have a 92? We don't even need it that high. We'll probably go lower. Let's get the contact. The 3-pointer actually. And the driving dunk. Hey. Get in there. Damn, I went up to 91. Kind of crazy. Let's back up. Back this. Come on now. Doing too much, brother. 91. I'm gonna drop it to 60 and see what happens. I gotta drop something. Drop this. Let's see. Oh, I can't. Oh no. Yes. Okay. Oh no. It's crazy. This thing is lagging right now. How much I've been on this thing. Like, yeah, I need to go to sleep. I know, dude. Just give me a chance. One more build. One more build. There you go. 89 driving dunk. Got it. 78 three-pointer. Got it. This is a toxic build right here. Dribble, defend. Like a lockdown. Definitely a lockdown. The speed is what I went crazy with. 92 speed and 92 agility. What happens is you get a lot of craziness on this build. Gotta go with a 40. What if I lowered it? I love the speed builds, but if I lowered it, what can I add to this build? Make it even more deadly. Got the drive and dunk. I'll have the 3. Got the free throws. And this builder is pretty cool to have. I've been obsessed with it. I got to fill out. It's my last build. This is more just like another lockdown. It's not the one that I made already, but it's like a speedy lockdown. I like the speed. See how many cap breakers it needs. 5 and 15. It's not as good as my lockdown. That's it. We're done. Oh, you know I'm tired. It ain't bad. Walt Frazier. Oh, beast. Two-way burner. Oh, damn. I actually like the name. Yo, shout out to the app. I appreciate it. Shout out to everybody that came by. We had a couple 100 viewers. In the 1,000 in total, but a couple hundred at a couple points on and off. Always nice. We're gonna kick back, relax for the night. It's already 10 o'clock. Tomorrow I'll come back, do more. I have 2 scheduled videos already planned, already uploaded and scheduled for tomorrow and for Tuesday. Then Wednesday, I don't want to put out a video. I want to just stream, but we'll see. See what happens. Maybe 2K will give me early access. I don't know. It was weird because it was last night that they sent that whole creator applying thing. It's like 10 at night. I don't remember what time it was, but it's like, dude, people are trying to sleep on a Saturday. But hopefully I get selected. It's like, okay, I got to sign up at least. If I don't, I'm cool, man. We'll play it. We'll have some fun. We'll be back for more. All right, man. Take care. Yo, shout out to Cloudy Chip. I haven't seen him in my chat in like months. Feels like almost half the year. But yeah, man. I don't know if you're there or not. You said you were in a match. No worries. Everybody else, hope you're good. When the game comes out, man, there's a lot of plans. I'll just say this for those that watch this stuff. I'm gonna be in MyCareer because it's something I really love, making my own build and playing. I'm also gonna do the league, which is my NBA, player versus player, full NBA teams. So you're gonna be able to compete against other players. I have to practice because I was playing Play Now the other day and I just couldn't shoot. I couldn't play as good as I used to because I'm always playing MyCareer. So I'm used to playing against other players. So the AI wasn't hard, just my timing and my flow and like calling plays and doing all the work. I haven't done it in forever. And then if I play against a player, which I know you guys are out there, elite guys that only play now, you know, they play different. They play way better. So play now is the best way to learn. You go online, you play against other players, and then when we do the league, basically play now, but a full-fledged league, a tournament for people to join and play against each other. It's just gonna be casual vibes, friends, family. It's not a serious competitive. I'm not putting no money up or nothing like that. We're not doing a thing. We'll stream it if we can for those who do. But if you're not a streamer and you just want to play in it, you can play in it. You don't gotta stream. So I'm trying to figure out how to do that, make it entertaining. But it'll be nice if every one player on the team streams it, where I can cast it and have fun fooling around. So that's another thing that we're doing this year, just like little stuff like that to enjoy 2K with no money spent in a positive way to enjoy. So that's what you should expect from me. Today I'm tired. I don't know what happened. I ate that potatoes and I don't feel so good. I feel like maybe I'm tired. Well, I'm gonna try to lay down and go to sleep or just rest for the night. Claudia said you need to play now. Yeah, I was just saying, you were saying, I don't know if you were saying that when I was in the middle of explaining that there's a couple different things I want to do. The movement started because of the microtransactions and community talking about, you know, how to show 2K we ain't gonna just spend all our money. And my thing is that just play now. Go play my NBA. There's no money in there. You can't put a penny in. You can have fun. I just haven't been playing those modes for years now. Like I'll play on and off, but I personally feel like I used to have a lot of fun. That was the only thing you can do in the old days. Play against the AI or another player. And you had to control the team, call for the picks, run the full plays, change the defense, switch the zone defense, go back to, you know, I can do all that stuff right now. I'm just not elite the way it would be against a real player where they would have everything set up. And these players, what happens is the 2K players from MyCareer come over, and then they're cheesing the game, abusing the AI. It's a lot of stuff. So it makes it hard if you're not elite and you're not practicing. So I do need to play that in the future. You said play now plays different. No, for sure. That's what I was explaining. I was playing it a couple weeks ago just to kind of get a feel. I played like on and off a little bit. And I enjoyed it, but I just wasn't on my game the way I used to be, you know? And I remember there was the PlayStation showed a tournament, like it alerted me of a tournament. And I was like, a tournament, let me sign up. I'm gonna destroy these guys in a tournament. I'm thinking it's gonna be with my player. I'm playing online, I'm doing one-on-ones. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna win this tournament. Then they put me in the play now tournament. I actually made it to the finals. I got lucky. I was sweating, you know. I was like, and then the guy playing in the finals was so good. He He paused the game when the game started. He changed all his settings. He had the freaking AI smothering the whole time. You know, stuff that I used to do. Put the AI to smother or deny the ball, like play certain ways. And then when they go to do pick and rolls, you got certain coverage that you play. Like, it's a lot of cool details and basketball wise that I haven't done in years. A little rusty. I might try it every once in a while, but not really. Yeah, we'll catch up. Hey Claudia, it was good to actually have you in the chat. You haven't been here in years, so thank you for coming by. Hey, somebody need to screenshot this build. Two-way burner is crazy. But yeah, hit me up anytime, man. But yeah, there was some topics in the start of the stream that I didn't really fully explain or talk about. So, but not today. I'm tired, man. I'm gonna lie down. You know. Once we talk, I'll talk for an hour. It's like I'm streaming. It's just yeah. Just to say, yo, it takes me an hour. But take care of yourself, man. Hit me up sometime this week, if anything. And for everybody else, thank y'all so much.